as we are once again alive upon the internet. Not sure why I'm trying. Not sure why I'm trying to sound deep, but we sure were. Yeah. Let's make sure everything is kind of out of it. As you can notice, I'm high on life. Except I just woke up. Actually, is the answer. Because I really needed a nap, and I took one, and I was smart for once. Let's make sure all the titles and publics and everything is set with bit rates and audios working. Everything seems fine. Let's go into the PTS. Let's actually make sure this goes over here. And trying to think actually where I wanted to test that rifle thingy. But actually, we don't really have anything that would. Let's grab Retaliation. Kind of being indecisive there. And hey there, Reb. And yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I hope you're doing well. I hope everybody's enjoying their weekend so far. They still got a little busy in the end. But also I was kind of slow with everything. Kind of feeling yesterday. Yesterday was not per se a great idea, but to stream and to make it super late, but it worked out in the end. Actually, yeah, let's go over here. Let's go scroll all the way down into the division folder. Man, for division 3, I really need to make this into folders per year or something. Let's quickly see actually. Where is the last PTS one? Oh, yeah. So usually, yeah, we did gear set first, right? And then brand set. Or well, not exotics. It's usually the structure. Let's stick to that. Let's make a copy. Our multi-calc. It's already put a date on it, so 25. Oh, no. 25, 11, 15. Underscore PTS underscore year 7 season 3. Okay. What I already know is that we're gonna need some mo. Add 2 for now, and then yeah, when we reach the end, we so you're set. So already, let's make a little bit of a structure here. Brand set versus brand set versus other brands. 2-piece brand set versus exotics. I'll likely need Some extra for brand sets. Oh. Then what's this thing called? Beacon. Did I lose? I guess that never had that. And what? But we copy away. Why did it break structure? What? That's not supposed to happen. Not when I copy it within a spreadsheet. Yeah, why? Eh? That was new. Because I broke formatting there, but it usually only breaks when I'm copying from a different spreadsheet into this spreadsheet. Or, you know, through spread. Either way. Yeah, so beacon. Whatever the rifle was called. Bittersweet. Sheriff, right? I won there. Extra. Okay. That's a lot of them. But yeah, we have a brand set that really needs some time. And yeah, let me catch up here as I welcome in everyone. I need Randy and Mitch and Doug and Ash and Stormy. And I need a human as well. And yeah, happy to see the 10 stream streak there. I was there for all of them too, so we're on the same streak. The journeys are available from the start. Ah, okay. So they are popping up all together then. Oh, interesting. Makes kind of sense because, yeah, we don't have actives locked behind one thing, right? And then so likely all the passives are just the first one or two from each journey step or something. Something else so far. Red crit bills. It's going to be the meta for going forward for Obliterate. If you're running Obliterate, there's no reason to be running anything other than that. Just so all the Obliterate strikers and stuff is going to be with Equalizer from now on. And yeah, it's honestly it is one of those pieces that is coming very close to being a best in slot. Yeah, so those are just yeah, we're gonna actually start here as well. But I'm most curious as well how much we gain from that thing, and also especially how the two-piece and two-piece being specifically with like the knee pad is gonna compare. Although let's first do the bones of the gear set here. That's what we came with this character. We'll do the bones of the gear set, and then we'll go to that side. These unlocks, yeah. Oh, so occupancy is rate of fire better than DTA. Generally for the pesty, crit chance is Depends what the build setup is, because yeah, pesty gets used in a lot of different styles of builds. If the build is crit based, basically crit chance is the best pick overall. In the case of most LMGs, rate of fire is second best. In the case of the pestilence, a case can be made for DTA or DTH, because it applies to the pesty tick as well. So pesty is then kind of the exception, where because it applies also to the tick, then kind of second place is to DTA. But then, for instance, for the triple tick build, the style where we don't go with crit, then I take DTA as well. So that's, for instance, on this, because here it's not a crit build, right? So it depends on if it is a crit build, but most pesty builds are also crit builds, at least if you're if you're going just the general route. So for instance, in like just the pesty build, crit chance is the pick. That adds the most to the build, and it adds so much to the build that it's worth kind of giving up that extra little bit that it gives to the pesty tick. Yeah, let's what do we take as base weapon? Just Lexi, right? Let's just take Lexington as base weapon. Already realize that I want a second one here. So I'm gonna push everything one down. Because with the gear sets, we first are gonna look at its basic parts, but then I need pesty, but pesty just takes a lot of space. So let's just make that a second one. Yeah, let's just take this open. Let's take the base. Piecewise, I'm gonna calculate it with overdogs, I feel. Especially you can then kind of reuse that same pattern for here. Did this thing give me overdogs? No, we could get one from the because it's just materials, right? Because this doesn't give it overdogs, right? Would be handy if I could just have a second one. Which faction do we get it from? And is it this kill squad? I might actually just go for that and just play a little bit first. Gloves. Oh, defending territories from hyenas. Okay, so it's a drop one. I got damn it. That's, although actually, you know, for stats, that doesn't matter. I can just grab, let's say, bloody, and that'll be fine until we actually go and test it. But for now, let's just take that. So yeah, we'll have 110, 30, 30, 24. Not exactly 60. I think I'm 61, right? But that's fine. No, I'm over. Oh, because we went from contractors. How does this land? Still, wait, still 60? Oh, we had it set up for the pesty. So 58. We have some options here. 55 by flipping chances. Right, we can shift down 3 and then go 61. Hmm. $55. Wait, how does that work? Wait, just for my own sanity here for a second. So this goes like this, and this goes here. Isn't this 55? Yes. Oh wait, so the other way around is 56? How does... Oh, okay. Oh yeah. No, yeah, we're shifting that away, of course. So here we go, 61. Although it was a crit damage, actually. Yeah, but we have killer, so... And we have obliterate. Yeah, I'll just set it up like that. Oh, so... Actually, you know what I'm gonna do is... Just so I can see it myself. Is min... And then the weirdest 61,60. I then close my brackets. Wait, why error? Comma needs to... Yeah, after the space. And here's me. I need a melon. When pondering, I should pay attention to what it is one time. But yeah, usually I'm pondering, so busy doing that. But yeah, making silly faces sometimes adds 10% brain power. 10 attack. We'll have 30 for that later. Yeah. So this is, what was the name again? Concentrated Company, CC. CC 0 stacks. CC. So we go like this. This isn't this a lot. Maybe it kind of is. But maybe it can be handy to illustrate it in this way. 25. 30, 35. Yeah. Because we can also have the inter and kind of show how it's diminishing and increase per step. Yeah. So we can just take this, put this to here. So is 850 times 1.5. 1.05. Because that didn't line up for a second there. Yeah, we have 30 handling. Handling on this does feel good, by the way, actually. Having handling on that is even more than the strikers and stuff. It definitely feels that way. 50 meg. Actually, no, yeah, 50 meg and 172. Let's put 2060. Actually, you know what? While I'm remembering this, I should have actually done this before we started copying. But sorry to make everything 2060. Okay. And then weapon damage wise, so let's do it maybe like this. Because it's 3, no, it's 5% because I have the backpack. So it's just 5 times whatever that is, right? So let's actually make it for here is 110 plus 0 times 5. And then this becomes 5 times 5, 10 times 5, 15 times 5, 20 times 5, 5, 30, 35. Let's make sure it's still. I didn't skip one accidentally. Okay. And yeah, we need to kind of do this as well, right? So 130, 30, 24. Oh, yeah, we need. Yeah, let's go figure this out for a second. Well, actually, we can just do that here. Oh. Thought I turned that alarm off already. I just put it just in case alarm. Yeah. Guess I hit an option or something. Yeah, I took a snap just before stream, but another theory. Indeed. The unicorn line my piece for the best over there spell. Nice. Up dog, indeed. What is up dog? I don't know. What's overdogs with you? Yeah. Yeah, let's save this actually as this for a second. And then, yeah, let's just picture the strikers here. So we go strikers, new chest. What's actually the layout here exactly? Oh, crit layout. I mean, the general layout is obvious. Well, at least here's how I'm going with the bloody as a stand-in for the overdogs. No, don't want to go and swap that other character's overdogs over to here and then have to swap it back later. Then what we should do is actually just go and get the blueprint for overdogs and then craft one, because it is in the system, in the retaliation system. Just got ugly and punch right. Just a video was more useful there. In the end, it is the way to go for it. In the past, because the older version of it, we were running killer. And killer made it so that crit damage and headshot were a lot more diminished than, you know, the Tempest nowadays. So the end version became, yeah, with that thing, because you are basically with even 20% or so headshots, you're already ahead, and yeah, that works out to be just a little bit better. You have to see in builds like that where we're going high end, if it's worth it to, I mean, not in that build specifically. In that build, likely just putting unit alloys is the way to go. Instead of the Cheska. But yeah, we have to see actually if it's in other high ends, if it's worth going. I mean, Cheska likely is still a second spot. So if there's a Grupo in there, this bumps out the Cheska to the Grupo basically, and the Grupo, if like nothing else. Mask. Yeah, the difference isn't big though. It is actually in that Tempest video, I think, specifically, or did we change it after? Might have been after. Because it turns out, you know, when you don't have killer, the crit is actually, the crit and by extension headshot is actually much more valuable. Needs to be used like combat medic. The new set? Do you mean the new M1A? Oh, just to have it as, well, as a drone hybrid more so, right? You mean? Yeah, kind of, yeah. That will likely be a good use for that gear set. But it also depends on how, I definitely am going to try one out in the PTS here, but yeah, with yellow cores indeed. Because also then we gain more from the weapon damage of it. From perfect blitz rate, I mean, perfect glass cannon will do more damage. Like, it's with just the one source of total weapon damage here, it's a 24%, right? Like it's less than normal glass, it's less than perfect glass. That 5% difference on or 6% to perfect glass is going to beat, you know, unless, well, not on 0% headshot rate likely, but even at 20% headshot rate, perfect glass is still going to beat this equalizer in the same way that in the past, because honestly, this is, you know, that 1% difference was what the old Cheska although, well, that there we had even 2% crit chance more, but the old, you know, 10% crit chance Cheska with normal glass would at 20% headshot rate also lose to perfect glass scanner already. So, and that was 25% with 2% more on the Cheska, which would be competitive on the unit alloys here. This is still gonna, but actually, yeah, we are gonna definitely look at those kind of things. The thing is, though, it's now a lot closer. Yeah, you don't have the downside. Well, this has its own downside. You need to stack and it can fall away. Glass is always on. So I'm gonna guess actually this is gonna line up a percent or more with 20% headshot rate. At 100% headshot rate, the sacrifice is going to pull ahead, of course. At 0%, this might just line up with it, like right up with it. Oh, that ain't the open world. Yeah, so what does the crit become here? How do we crit this up correctly? So we're at 55. We do the same 61. This is also the annoying thing with Cheska going out, because one of the things was with Cheska, you had to watch. Because 60 is, of course, reachable by, it's divisible by 6s, obviously. But then, the watch plus a Cheska piece was 18. So you had basically 3 stats rolls of 6, basically, from that, right? And then you could add stats rolls of 6 onto it until you reach 60 exactly. Without that here, we're starting with a 10. And then, we have either 45 and then 51. Wait, how does that work out actually? Oh, because of the weapon. Here we have 15, of course. That's why it lands on those. Because otherwise, wait, what's would be 48, right? 48. Yeah, 42, 48, 54 plus 10. So let's actually see which one we can actually do that here already. Because yeah, we can crit calc it. So this version would be 60. 117. The other option would be 58 plus 6. Let's actually just do it. So let's make sure we even have enough places to put crit chances. So these are record there. We're shifting that away, of course. Yeah, so now we need one more crit chance, so just do it with the mod here. This is our other option, right? 58, 111. Wait, what? How does that work out? Was our other one 107 and I accidentally... God damn it. 58, 111. Yeah. Am I just super brain farting here? I mean, I likely am. Oh, wait. So let's go back to the... Oh, it must have been 105. I forgot to actually do the thing, didn't I? Oh, okay, yeah. Good damn. I am an idiot. So we need one more chance. Here. Oh, yeah, so actually, let's do the thing. Is this number times this number. Oh yeah, the 58 111 obviously wins. But is it by enough? This is a 0.63 versus a 0.64, and even less than a full point. I mean, one option we have actually here is demos. Demos thingy. Yeah, we're gonna go with the 6106. It's gonna be better for killer. It's gonna be better for a blitz rate, especially if we're running killer. This is kind of, yeah, kind of a given that that's gonna actually outperform this. Because actually, what if we do, instead of this one, we do, oh, oh, I needed the contents actually. So this one, but then the second one is whatever's here plus 70. Yeah, so with killer active, that 60 wins out anyway. So we go that route. Oh, yeah, let me catch up here for a second. So, but then, well, how's the setup then? So 3 crit chance mods on the weapon, and we go to 61 effectively. We're wasting one. That's why that's why it's losing as well. So for Psycho with perfect class would up more damage on perfect obliterate chest, but would perfect obliterate be more useful in most scenarios? The thing is, if you're kind of comfortable with glass will always feel more powerful just because, yeah, there is no stacking to it either and such. But now obliterate is definitely also closer to glass, so if you aren't comfortable playing glass, then obliterate will feel much better. Well, definitely. So this is gonna be turned into my thoughts on the PTS video. Definitely in here, I'm gonna compare it to glass, like not there, but you know, when we get to the brand set, because I'm gonna compare it against other brands, and then also, yeah, we're gonna take the talent in first the brand sets into the account, and then this extra brand set is gonna, for instance, yeah, put it up against glass and stuff like that, and then also the holster, of course. But also, you have to remember that not everything here is going to be final anyway. I wouldn't be too surprised if, for instance, especially that holster doesn't reach the game with 8%. 8% is a lot for a stat. Let's look at that. So this thing, yeah, kind of as expected. Although wait, this isn't even right because this is 850 times 1.15. No, from 1.20. The RPM is even higher. The reload is lower though, 195. 20. Because of the new gear sets. Probably. I would have expected actually. I haven't kept any like of its bonuses right now. The weapon damage would be here. I would have expected it to actually be closer than it is. Because yeah, 175 weapon damage, but yeah, we're pushing weapon damage so far that it's already coming back as close to a third in returns. So, but there's still value there, at least at full stacks, but then more so for the pesty. Because yeah, at the pesty level, they'll get eaten up by that. Or if how much red cores we have, let's already make that an availability here. So one of these. So no. Because yeah, it is weapon damage. So is actually let's take this one. Is 10 plus 10 plus this number times 15. Actually, just for my own sanity, I'm going to put this plus 10 over here. Is that 10 from watch? Red cores, 10 from the gear set, and then the bonus there. So if we now take this section, yeah. Even then, huh? That's surprising. Would have expected that 0 stacks to see it beat Striker. This is way far behind. This is actually let's go actually check this. For a second. Just turn that off. Then we can just use this bloody knuckles. So is 30 times whatever's in there. That is. I still don't know what that pop-up even is for. Like what causes that pop-up? Hey, I notice you're pressing Control V. Did you know that Control V pastes stuff? Yes, I was well aware. That's why I was pressing Control V. Good. Okay, damn it, Google Sheets. I need a fatal. Yeah, sorry for responding late, kind of in my own world a little bit as we're testing some of this numbers out and stuff. Yeah, let's make sure actually that these align with the reality. PTH active. Okay. 351, 242. Oh, that doesn't line up already. Upgrading. We created Lexington. RPM increase. Uh, 397,055. That lines up. 13 or 8, 13, 963. 8, 817. Let's go with this version, right? Oh, it's 6105. Which has actually the number. Oh, that brings it. Let's make sure it's the right number first. I need to actually shoot in the game, of course. Or, no, I need to change this, of course. That's what I need. So, what was it? Eight 13 96 963. 813 963. Yeah, so that lines up. So the striker side of things is correct. Although, yeah, this is kind of, I mean, the thing is, we could make a case either way. Kind of depends also on how we want to set those up going forward. There's 3 crit damage mods on the weapon. Gets you to that 58. Makes a case for the demo as well, actually. Because, yeah, we can go 58 and then have that 2 from the demo take us to 60. Exactly. As long as you have the... Actually, no, that one doesn't require long underbar. But yeah, when killer's active, basically they line up the same. And then the 60 would also help with obliterate, but it's also not like 58 is super low. So it's basically a moot point. But definitely, if we're not running killer, we would want to. Although it's 0.1%, like, because it's not even a full percent or anything. Oh no, it's not even 0.1%. It's 100%. Yeah, it's 100%. Well, 1.3 hundredths of a percent. Yeah. So now the other one. Let's actually save this. Although no, it's already saved. Let's put this same graded weapon. No killer active. No overdogs active. Yeah. So yeah, this is at 0 stacks. Just check for that. Now we have to check the full stacks, of course. 217.014, 217.014, 444.879, 444.879 exactly. I need to reach 35 stacks of this shit. This shit. You know what? Gonna set our shooting range to normal. Make them even more squishy. It's actually kind of hard to not instantly kill stuff. Let's bring you here. Because I think actually in group settings, this thing will work kind of fine. Yeah. Although, well, seeing the numbers there, I think we'll see a buff to it. Tipping skill style. Because yeah, the PTS tipping skills was not really great. And here, even at the range with like normal enemies, this is taking a while to get to 100 stacks. Like, crit on the target kills it. Maybe I should have set it too hard or something. I need to watch out that killer isn't active when we do the number. Actually, that would be that, right? No, you know what? We can just do this just to be sure, right? Okay, 357,673, 357,671, which is close enough, especially with such a big weapon damage bonus there. 983,601. How was that? Maybe killer was still active. Hmm. 983,601. Okay, so 60. Oh yeah, that would line up. Okay, so yeah. So yeah, without killer, we'd have. You know what? Let's make sure. Makes sense as well. As I was shooting over there and got a bunch of kills, right? 733, 23. Oh god. Don't stop. Can't outscroll you guys. 733, 2030, 733, 2026. Close enough. Okay, so yeah, it is weapon damage and everything. That checks that box as well. Let me catch up here for a second. Something that. Yeah, because if we do this, well, actually, let's even take that over there. So is this number divided by that number. So yeah. Versus 35 versus CC 35. Yeah, that's an obliterate striker. You know what? Let's do some speculating. Let's do some spatula-ating. So it's like this. CC stack is CC plus backpack stack is five, and then we take this section and we do is times this number. Now take this. Oh shit. Nah. Yeah, no, we need to just P14. We could even actually that easier. Just fix up our mistakes here for a second. 20. So yeah, this is just, you know what, this is faster actually. Or just as fast. 70. No, let's go with 6, 7, 8, 9. 10. The annoying thing here is though, they can't do this. Like even like 8. This thing is kind of in a bind. Because now it would be so way too good for the bestie. And other things. Merciless. Ravenous. Well, actually, no. Ravenous. No, the explosion and Ravenous scale off of weapon damage, right? Anything that scales off of weapon damage. This is way too good for that. The merciless explosions with this would be, like, pretty big. Which honestly, although on the other end, is that an issue? Is that actually an issue? I think as for Pesty, it would be. Deals 100% weapon damage, yeah. But also this would maybe make for a way too strong Regulus just explosion kind of deal. But actually, yeah, so this thing is actually pretty weak. Because even if we like literally have a 0 stack striker, right? That's basically this gear set at 15 stacks, which makes sense. So it's basically that second, you know, it's their 15% rate of fire versus 10% weapon damage. And this thing would need basically 5 stacks to make up for that. And then they're, you know, close to even. It's a little bit ahead, but even if we have like, let's say 45 stacks, we're half stacked on Striker. We'll already basically on the 25 stacks or even further. We're between the 25 and 30 stacks of this gear set. And this is like 3 seconds of firing, maybe, you know, even less because the RPM is pretty high. It's almost closer to like 18 rounds per second. So, but yeah, 3 seconds of firing gets us to there. We need 30, or we need basically at 28 or so, 27, 28 kills to, or well, we don't need 28 kills. We need like divided by 3. So, but that's still a lot of kills. I wonder how you fix this. I wonder what you can do here to mitigate it a little bit without it becoming same cap, less stacks. So basically you make it less stacks, but the max number is still the same. So basically if it was, let's say 10 stacks, but like 18, or 10 per stack, but then 18 stacks, right? Like, so it would be like around, or 20 stacks. I mean, actually still doesn't really really compete. Just briefly for myself, although I should have said. Or actually now, okay. Yeah, I'm not seeing the gear set performing to any real degree. Thing would be though, Pesty could kind of save it. We have to kind of look at the Pesty numbers, but yeah, we have to go for that this one. Let me catch up here. And there you go. Lightning gear set or gear set of. Do you mean the brand set? The brand set and the perfect obliterators, yeah, that's gonna be, yeah. That's basically every obliterate build is gonna run this. There is no reason not to. The thing with it is though that yeah, it's kind of annoying. It's a little bit too good. I'm really, because there was another way to go with perfect obliterate by not power creeping it. And it would have still been good because you would have still gone for this chest because of the rate of fire bonus being, because this rate of fire is basically more than Cheska anyway. But yeah, they could have played with this time. They could have made this 20 seconds, which is still a really good buff to obliterate. Like that would really make obliterate a lot more powerful as well. Because you get to carry it. There is still moments where this 10 seconds, even when you're fighting, you know, some stuff, even when you're like fighting rogues, and sometimes you just need to, like, you don't get a chance to shoot them for 10 seconds and you lose your stacks. They could have played that without, basically this is power creep, right? This is just straight up. We're basically back to pre-nerf Striker and pre-nerf obliterate. Because they nerf obliterate to 20, which honestly I was on board with, but now they've basically given it back. Yeah, let's go to actually a retaliation. I don't know if anybody's in the PTS and is playing around here in here. I get the feeling not really, but if anybody is interested in wouldn't mind doing a retaliation and doing so against actually, where's the agitation? Oh, there's hyena as well, hyena bani. I have a normal one here. Let's go do this one quick. Wouldn't mind getting the blueprint for overdogs. That will actually make testing a little easier. So, but also I'm just gonna run this gear set and kind of get a feel for it. But I don't know if anybody's in the PTS and interested in running together, because I wouldn't mind trying this thing in a group setting. Because when you have allies that aren't your turret and your drone, that will be likely easier to manage as well. I can just basically shoot at whatever else everybody else is shooting at. Also scaling. Also, hey there. I totally forgot about this man. Our companion. I got which button it was. Oh, hey. Weapon handling mod on that thing. Opportunist operator. Carries and throws shock grenades. Yeah. I don't have one yet of those anyway. Oh, it doesn't say. Oh no, yeah, journey mission 7. Okay. So it's annoying that we don't have access to the journey itself. But yeah, we're completing stuff in it. We have some pop-ups there, and it seems to be popping up a lot. Likely somebody will take some screenshots of that and post it somewhere. Because the thing with it is also, it's a death from any source. No, actually, you know what? I'm actually not gonna finish this bounty. Oh, that was a man. Oh, that's why it popped up, actually. As I was gonna say, I don't think I would aim as retaliated. Oh, why is it this one? It is for the completion reward of it as well. You know what? Let's go do that retaliation. I just want to do it maybe in Reds. Although, try using the shotgun a little bit. Thing is, actually, the shotgun, I feel like you don't use it on Hunter's Fury, basically, right? Like, the thing that it has is range. It actually doesn't align for once with Hunter's Fury. Let's just run this new style striker, although yeah, not in this way. No, where's the... We'll run it in this variant. I'm gonna actually keep it at that 55, 105. Let's see if Obliterate feels sluggish with it. Yeah, let's go retaliate. This will be the worst they ever made. The planets are very stupid. They're only loud, but no, I would disagree with it being the worst. But then usually, for me, the worst ones have been the most OP ones. One thing I actually like about this modifier is it's not super OP. It doesn't actually have the feeling of extreme power creep to it. But yeah, this was always going to be the issue for the companions. Turns out they're not super stupid. As the thing is also you can use them, for instance, just as a decoy. Like, that's how I end up using them most. Just, hey, go take some damage from me. But yeah, companions are hard to make. The only thing they really do need to change, and that's likely from the PTS will be clear to them, is they need to be a lot less talkative. They need to STFU quite a bit. Yeah, it basically turns out that, you know, just as with actual teammates and stuff, it's hard to make intelligent allies. And that also goes for humans. Especially this companion thing. Yeah, so the companion thing is basically the modifier of the season. That's that guy. I can just kind of like target him and go like, hey, shoot over there. Where's this guy? Could you stop shooting me? Also, I'm in retaliation. I need to actually move it. I forget. And there's 3 variants of them. So you have this assault guy like I have here, who's just kind of, you know, decently strong. We're about to likely see, although I have a revive high still, but it can also revive you as long as you're just normal downed. Should have maybe warmed up for a second actually before coming into here. Also, I should have just gone back. But here and there you can just use him as a decoy. The support guy actually seems like interesting with their support station. That could be interesting. Oh yeah. So here actually I'm already actually solved the issue of them talking too much, but it's kind of annoying. I don't want this way. Turned off dialogue volume, but that also means that you don't have a lot of the call outs of like, hey, you know, next wave spawned and stuff like that. Oops, all medics. Where is this asshole? Oh. Oh, and the med packs as well. Save me! Wait, what? How does that still count as a... Oh, they need to alter that. Because yeah, the guy could have saved me still. Yeah, it's a no respawn zone, but I didn't need to respawn yet, technically, game. Okay, I didn't need to fix that. But that's just the way how that system is set up for them and me. Which I'm also kind of fine with, actually, because I wasn't in the mood to do all 4 of the control points there. Although I should have just gone on with the tech tank. I don't know why I specifically still wanted to go in with this. Solo, at least. So we ate that agitation, right? Yeah, so let's go try it on a different character. Let's go on character 4 as well, and we can maybe find the easier. Because I do want to play a bit. Actually, I should have tried it with even just a tank striker with the thingy. With that new chest. Oh yeah, this character also. So this is, although is it an annoyance? At least the levels are shared this time from the start. But so the companions are per character. So each character gets like the intro here, but also when I recruit one of these, this is this character's companions basically, and then. Because the thing will become kind of finding the companions. Each of them has traits and such when you recruit them. And when you have the chance of like recruiting a new one, you have to choose, do I want the old one or do I want the new one? And as with all of these things, meta will emerge of just, you know, we do this one or that one. I keep forgetting actually how weak we are without the modifier. Like I'm still kind of in that mindset. Oh, it's okay. Actually, good thing we died there. So this is a side mission. They're using the side mission system for this. For this first one at least, which makes sense. Like otherwise. You could fail out or something. And what I'm actually mostly looking forward to is a season where the global modifier isn't as extreme as last season's. But I also understand that's not for everybody. You know what? Let's make this guy talk again, even though it's a bad idea. You know what? We'll put that at 80 instead of 90 that I usually do with that. Efficient operator. Out of armor. Is that for that guy or for me? Anyway, basically just equip. They're the active basically, and then you can have a bunch of passives. I don't think I actually hear a bunch of bonuses more towards bunch of bonuses kind of for us both, but mostly for the companion. Oh, what was the thing? The agitation was just a hyena. Bounty. I'm just gonna use that same daily. Be quick. Oh yeah, this character, of course, it's not gonna go anywhere but the sewers, because maybe I should have gone for the sewers are fast. And it was kind of annoying to miss out on a day. Oh, what are the modifiers actually? Oh, scavenging skills. Well, scavenging skills is also kind of easier to deal with for reds. And a fragile armor is back. Special ammo, pistolero, fog of war, kind of similar to this season. Wait, no region on its. We haven't had hard to earn in like forever, which is kind of odd. Usually the directives here in the PTS are also the directives we'll have in the game. And a fragile will be easier to deal with again than no regen of this season at least. Should totally for these last few weeks run a bunch of combat medics and stuff just to... Oh, it's again annoying. So they're introducing a healing thing.
Target is near you, agent.
But they're introducing it with a season again with fragile armor. Where, you know, you can't heal fragile armor. Breaks with healing. Is there any healing thing like in a season with no regen is just gonna be much more influential? Where's my dude? My dude? There you are.
Just give up, asshole! Damn, you see that shot?
No, I didn't. Stop asking about it. But hey, all these guys are a little verbose, but that just needs to be kind of just altered a little bit. Or it needs to be toggleable on and off. That would be nice. Interesting thing is that, yeah, some things like glass and such are applying to them as well. I wonder if that's intended or not, really.
We need you to stabilize Constitution Hall.
Friendly control point detected.
That's
Thank you for keeping us safe.
25. Okay, we've got already a bunch of stuff there. Yeah, let's go. Let's go be retaliated. That's a decoy. But also, actually, yeah, so I want to get a. I haven't really even gotten a chance yet to hit an
Secure those control points, agent. Quickly.
active on the support one.
What the fuck?
This thing is worse than the bat. Yeah, you know what we need is this guy plus a bat. And then it's complete. We get all the annoyances.
Guess you weren't in cover.
Go ahead, I'll cover.
Yeah, and, Stalker Hunter up there.
He's using that cover to flank. Damn it!
Where are you going?
Man, those tanky guys are really tanky.
Taking a lot of hits here.
I wonder though how much the leveling actually matters for like the damage on this guy and stuff.
Moving around the
It's definitely with this season, like yeah, the, you know, leveling up the active was a big difference maker.
Responsible for you.
Tango down.
Can't stay here. I failed you.
They've got reinforcements.
You don't scare me.
Flanking now. He's behind that car.
Good for him.
Reinforcements incoming. Incoming hostiles detected.
We need that
Heavily
gun
armored hostile
firing.
detected.
Oh, there's an engineer over there.
I'll wreck it.
This is actually when I'm on a tech tank or something like this, if that assault guy will perform a little bit better. But the answer seems likely like no. He has 1 million on the melee.
Cover. He's flanking.
It's interesting.
Serious trauma
Ah.
detected.
Kill me.
It's mine.
Give up already. Now you'll think twice.
I see them coming.
Really? I'm gonna take the minigun. Kind of a dick move, guy.
Going for cover.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
It would be nice if he showed up on the minimap, actually. Like, it's gonna... I don't even... We're even.
Behind the car. He's flanking us. What now? Gonna use that cover to flank.
Because also, yeah, he has no health bar. Like, they really need to have that health bar up at all times on the enemy or on the ally itself.
Target down.
Because also, otherwise, I'm gonna just shoot them because I'm gonna assume they're an enemy. Because they're dressed as an enemy. Like, yeah, they put a green light on him, but... It doesn't make that much of a difference.
Give up, asshole.
It does feel kind of good to just not be insta killing everything here, though. Honestly,
Back. Come here, asshole.
because we don't really get we get some bonuses. It's not nothing,
Ammo.
but wait, what do you mean you're? Oh, you're just reloading. You mean? Because I would hope you can't run out of ammo. I would hope. Well, we especially need a completion. Let's go get that. Sure, so, yeah. 9 times they're in a fight, yeah. And have a bat thrown out. And have the a hive
They're trying to surround
booster
us.
hive with
Fuck.
the ghosts just to
Reloading.
actually what they really need to do is to be running that explosive delivery and then, you know, just making shakes happen the whole time.
Now you'll think twice. Hit their flank!
Isn't that icon supposed to stay on them? It's also, where's this guy? Okay. It's actually, you know, they do a turret's worth of damage, kind of. Like yellow builds. A little less than. Definitely more than a drone. Even for a skill build, so. Wait. Oh, okay. A little delayed. I was trying to use the ults, but okay, they eventually did it.
Fuck!
Oh, yeah.
Cover!
It's kind of hard to spot where they are, really. Oh. Did the thing again of, So actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Wait, when I have my shield out, I can't? Oh, we're out of combat.
Reinforcements en route. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I feel something is bugged with this guy.
Detected.
Like, I can't give him movement controls.
Guess you weren't in cover!
Movement commands.
This is my town, agent!
This guy is about as slow with firing his ult as I am at responding at chat. You gonna fire that thing? Where are you even? I like commanded it like a minute ago. Okay, no, okay. I don't even hear him anymore. So this was always going to be the issue when, like, the second they were like, ooh, companions, people are, you know, expecting Alex or something like that, and they forget that, like, most companions aren't that. Like, you can't have an Alex in a game like Division.
Vital signs critical.
I'm out of ammo!
Agent out of action.
I got their back!
Oh, yeah. So this needs to be changed then, because now it's, yeah, it's not...
Enemy reinforcements have arrived. The
They-
area is lost.
They need to, like, give that guy the time to revive. If he has the option to revive, that needs to be a thing that they can actually get that. Just a little bit. Only on Tuesdays. Yeah, I'm gonna give up on just the retaliating here. I'm not paying enough attention, and let's actually look at the brand a little bit. I'm still playing as well as if we have this season's or the normal season modifiers, which we don't. Oh well, normal. Yeah. Let's go back to. I should go for character 1. I need it, mates. Yeah, let's go back to here.
Safe area detected.
We'll play around with the gear set numbers tomorrow for Pesty. Let's go do, let's first look at, yeah, what the difference here is. Wait, this is 1693. Something's off here. No, I have way too many crit chances. Wait, what? Oh, this is with the holster, of course. This is with the holster. Oh yeah, let's do that first. So 55 10 105 60 is this number minus 12. 55 is definitely going to win here, of course, but by how much? And even, you know, the killer doesn't catch up enough. Oh no, the 60 is in favor of the killer, actually. Yeah. I'll go 1693. Yeah, let me actually take a quick bio and then we'll come back for this. I'll be right back, as I actually already an ad running anyway for it. I'll be right back.
Yeah, whatever it takes is fine with me. Okay, I just want to get it resolved ASAP.
There we go. Needed that.
Please remember to switch off and unplug all electronic
Just-
devices that are not in use. Thank you
Just so
for
we can
your
drink some stuff again. It's always the worst when you're thirsty and you need to pee. It's just like, yeah. So let's go, yeah, here. Oh yeah, firstly we do it without. Firstly we do it without, and then we do overdogs. And then we go to the 2Bs. So actually, let's move this over here. And then here, well, it's the same actually, but then plus 12s. Mm. Yeah. Oh, it's actually quite a bit in favor for when killer's active. So we're going killer, yeah, 60. 60 will be. Should I actually calculate that the stacking time needed for stacking time needed between a blitz rate at 55 and a blitz rate at 60. That might be interesting. I'd be curious about that. What's ending here? Could I have just all the things all the time? Wait, what? How did I mess this up? You're forgetting this one is for gear set still. We're over here. Okay, so yeah, so this is for that one. This is for this one. Oh, yeah. We take Lexi. Here's 100. This is the red coating here again. Actually, no, here it doesn't matter. It doesn't become an issue until we have two pieces. And then, yeah, so here we're 50, 30, 24, 60, 105. Should already have a thing for activating killer. Unmerge all of this. Should I actually just change this one, at least for the one that I use for myself, to be unmerged on all of this? That might be a good idea. Because I end up just unmerging so often here. Yeah, so let's already put this in here. So is this number times 70, no, plus plus 70 times 75, 10, 0, 21, 90, 30. You know what we should do is just, instead of just having that calculation to the side, let's actually have this 0, 21, 90, 30. And then this will be 55, 117, 50, 50, What is the base reload on Lexi? Oh, they actually, did they add their things in yet, actually? No. No. No temporary ones yet. Okay. Actually, wait, I want to check something there real quick, but I don't want to show that on stream. Just checking if recent changes have happened. November 13th. Okay, so that's 2 days ago. Okay. Not important changes. Oh, I forgot the thing I went there for. The Lexington base reload. Actually, it's gonna, yeah, it's an AR. Dumbass. That is the base reload. Let's make sure. Because yeah, it's plus 10, minus 10. So 224, yeah. Oh yeah, so this is this number divided by 1.15. And this is this number times 1.2. There we go. So this is, what was this again? UI? UR? I think these two letters next to each other is UA. I mean, we're just gonna cut out the units, right? So that's 55. And this first to kind of show where we're going with the 61. Actually, let's put these over here because I will need these places later. It should line up with with the one we picked. Yeah. Okay, so that's that. And we can activate chiller. So now we just we go with, oh, actually no, so this is still 30. 50 doesn't happen until later. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot the. You know what? In the background, I'm gonna grade this Lexington up. That's gonna be faster than going across. It's only 30 clicks. Damn it. Because I forgot to put the other one back in the stash.
All electronic devices that are not in use. Thank you for your cooperation.
This just should be like a slider. Are you making people press and click 30 times in a row? There's a macro that there, but couldn't have filled in anything while that was going on anyway. So this is 20. Yeah, what was the old version of this actually?
Physical and verbal violence inside the perimeter will not be tolerated. Violence includes permanent expulsion.
So I should just take 2 of them. Zero, 21, 21, 0, 90, 90, 30, 30. So this will be 57, 57, 129. This will be 60, 123. We take this, but actually no, it's this separate one, 115. So this is can I usually already start calling this unit? So this is and then yeah, this should be perfect. And this is 57. Oh yeah. So we're just straight up gaining on the burst. Even the sustain is basically the exact same. And then when killer comes in, it's even worse for although we need to still integrate that. So is to integrate killer, but once killer comes in, these will even lose more because killer is going to gain more on the here we're using rate of fire as a multiplier, so it becomes even less. So when killer's active, we're basically gaining 3% there, which is quite yeah, quite the difference. Wait, Jessica beats what? Only on Striker, then likely. Oh, because our crits are also super low here. Wasn't expecting there to be it to be in the favor of. Oh, there's that 20% headshot rate. That's the thing, especially. So at 0, it goes up a little bit. On 100, it comes down. When killer becomes active, they kind of line up together. But Jessica's closer than I thought, actually. But yeah, it wouldn't be with a Coyote because I would push this up already. It wouldn't be with... And yeah, it won't be with, you know, we can have perfect there. Might be handy to have one of these with just normal obliterate. Honestly, nah. We just leave it at this. And we can always do it like swap this out like that to show that, you know, the brand bonus difference. But we're going to show the brand bonus difference also quite a bit with glass instead. So let's go to a class. What's going on? Delta. Nope. For that you need the gods, which are the devs. Yeah, so let's take glass. Let me just take the 60s. Let's actually put this at the bottom here. For now. Yeah, so we take this one for this one, and this one for these two. And okay, so actually, wait, let's take that whole thing. We need to fix killer. This whole thing, we need to fix killer. This goes to zeros.
Adequate sanitation is of utmost importance. Please remember to maintain a high standard of personal hygiene and cleanliness. Thank you for your cooperation.
Oh no, yeah, actually, so this just gets this. Oh. We broke it fully. Okay. Oh, no, yeah, 90, 30, 30. Oh, no. 25, 25, 25, 30. For glasses. Let's clean up our crimes there. There we go. Yeah, so this has rate of fire, this has higher crits, and this has higher headshots plus a higher bonus there. Right? We're gonna check all of these as well. Definitely gonna check all of these numbers. And and thanks for the kind words. But yeah, currently it's the spreadsheets, and the spreadsheets, and not paying too much attention. But yeah, we have a lot to go through for this PTS. Actually, basically everything they're introducing is in some way like interesting to look at. With some other PTSs, I've gone like, meh, this brand set, we just need like one spreadsheet just to show how shit it is, and we move on. But here, yeah, so this feels almost off. Something feels off here. 123. That makes sense. Wait, let's try putting this in. Wait, shouldn't that be 112 difference? Oh, it's a 12 to 17. Yeah, it's losing the 1 there. That kind of hurts. And also, this is kind of the worst case scenario for this thing. Oh, well, it's not actually the worst case because Umbra also exists, but let's actually add SP to the mix here. Because what gear set can we look on? The RPM would be at full. Tipping? Can take tipping scales, maybe. So I'm surprised actually that the Cheska is ahead here, but it just aligns better with the mods and everything. Because this one also basically has to waste 1 crit chance, so that's like 1/3% difference there. Yeah, we should maybe take tipping scales or something as a secondary, basically same layout, but then tipping scales. Also, this just right. Let me. Oh yeah, this drops by, yeah. I mean, the numbers line up. I mean, let's just check our numbers actually. That might be the actual the easy answer here is just let's make sure our numbers actually line up. So I should do perfect glass first. Oh, did that chest have a crit chance mod as well, actually? I did. Oh, actually, if I need glass... Oh, yeah, let's... I would need a free talentable one. Yeah, it's also because we have to kind of waste one crit chance. That's kind of eating into the pie. I'm surprised actually that the thing is though that yeah, the perfect obliterate kind of eats into the obliterate side of things. It's already with the glass as well. It makes sense to go perfect glass, even if you're not headshotting. It's like still not too far behind, and then at 100% headshot rate is like way ahead, of course, and even at 20, it's already ahead of Cheska. That was always the case there. It's actually, so how much is this here? Is 1.2 divided by 1.15. Gonna need some rounding for to not round. Okay, so it's a 4.35% on Striker. That kind of then makes sense there. So it's eating a 0.7%, which is actually kind of the difference there. Actually interesting. So on Striker, unless you're going obliterate, it's not like a humongous gain over Cheska, or at least not even a gain over Cheska with other talents. So if you're going spotter chest or something, then actually with Coyote, that would kind of even out as well. I keep adding calculations to all this. Let's, first things first, let's move everything down. One. Okay. Oh, do I repurpose this one? Or do we make a fresh one? Let's repurpose this one. I'm gonna go with MG. Oh no, actually we're gonna go with M60, right? Actually. $375. $600. 150. Must be yes. Let's put all of these. And I should check what our crits at the end become. So actually, for now. There's so many spaces here. Where did those come from? Yeah, so also we need to alter this. So this is 0.5. As here it's at the full 5%. This all stays the same. This all stays the same. That section is done. Now we need to fix up this. First things first. Classic M60. The base. Now let's actually put the build together. Let's for us save over their other striker. Yeah, so tipping skills, overdogs. You know what, let's actually do this. Just for... There. Makes it a little shorter. Killer doesn't make much sense here anymore. All of this can go. That can stay. This goes. Just to be safe. Checking numbers in a bit. We'll do it with TH. All of these become zeros. These become 12s. All of these become 85s. All stays the same. This all becomes 60s. And then we just need to figure out our crits. And this one, yeah, we're gonna do so this TS stacks. It's 4, right, per stack, yeah. So let's already fix that part up. Okay. Yeah, we just need to figure out the crits here now. Oh yeah, let's figure that out. So this is exactly 60, I'm pretty sure, with this. So this is 58 then. No, it's also 60. Wait, what? No, it's 52. Wait. How does that make sense? A 1 crit chance too many? But why? Oh, I guess it's set up for contractors, right? It's safe for contractors. But we're not doing contractors, so yeah, 52. As we do 58. 52, 62 with 2 mods. Do we have better options here? Oh, also. This also then becomes a question. Instantly is just like, okay, do we still take rate of fire third stat if we have 5 from other place? Why did this break? Recently it's been doing that sometimes, which is super annoying. Don't break. Because yeah, we could take DTA instead. But actually, let's do the same calculation here and see how much it actually. Actually, the other way around. So here's a 4.7. We keep that rate of fire there. Let's see how this works out, and then we figure it out after. But how do we line this up crit wise? Because if I drop a crit here, wait, did I do it the wrong way around? No. Wait, 57. This next. Because I don't think 58 is going to work out. Because we could also consider a weapon's third stat. do 62. If we go with over a point and a half, if we take the third stat, but when we lose the rate of fire, so that's not going to be worth it, because DTA would still likely. Why did we pick tipping scales for this? You're just going with high end or something, just a glass red or a blittered red. 58 plus demo for 60. This is annoying thing. Cheska made it so much easier to reach 60s cleanly. Or without it. Well, let's actually see how much of a multiplier difference it is. If we go 58. So let's figure this out. So this is 58. Oh, 58, 101 plus 50 times 4, right? Backpack, 7. Oh shit, actually, yeah. Okay. Forgot about the backpack. The other option is take 2 Krishan's mods here. It's likely the best way, right? Shift it back to, and then we gain 1 crit damage here. So 6093. Oh, it's in the favor of the 60 by a lot. Obviously, actually. Because yeah, 57, yeah. So we do it that way. And then, you know what? We can just have, yeah, the same kind of discussion, basically. Uh, 60, 93. $58. So in here, 101. Okay. So that's 60. That's 58. It's a weird looking 5. And this is just 60. Why are there so many spaces here? What? How did that happen? And honestly, we just need one of them here. Don't even need the second one. Because with Cheska, we could land the perfect 60. Yeah, let's go back to that actually. Let's make sure we have that lining up. Because we have a different question to ask here, which is that third stat on the LMG. Which will go for that. So this whole section can go actually. We'll put rate of fire up against DTA here. Yeah, so Cheska. Crit chance. $61.13. And it is perfect obliterate versus normal obliterate. Yeah. Okay. Oh, wow. Because in here especially, yeah, this is kind of the worst case scenario for Cheska. So we see that result there. And especially yeah, actually, this might have not been the best pick for comparison's sake. Oh, let me catch up here. There's a trace I could replace. Actual NPC says the same as far as I noticed. Yeah, it's the leveling and everything is just independent of that. Just swaps out those two. Yeah, who wouldn't have that? The next meta overall, especially for obliterate, yes. On the glass ends, perfect glass is still kind of ahead by enough that it's worth going that route as long as you're just getting a headshot here or there. But especially with perfect obliterate, yeah. It is very much to go to. Yeah. And yeah, next season actually we kind of need it again. We don't have a super OP. We don't have a super OP modifier. But we do have basically the companion kind of acts as a decoy and a drone and is sturdier than like a 6 skill tier. It's like having a 6 skill tier drone, but a little less effective on the shooty end, but a lot more effective on survival end. At least for the assault guy. And then some of the other guys have some traits to them as well. Yeah, so we have this all here. I got 0 stacks. Yeah. Yeah, especially that perfect obliterate kind of pulls it at. But actually at 0 stacks, we would have this as well. Wait, here as well, Cheska is ahead. How? Because you would think, I mean, it's kind of, I'm thinking about it like that, right? That's kind of the reason. Although we effectively gain 20 crit damage from that. That's kind of the thing is also we're wasting some crit chance. Either we kind of underball the crit chance, which kind of works out here, but doesn't work out once we, are at 50 stacks. But especially at full stacks, like Jessica loses by a lot there, but Brand's bonus wise, the perfect obliterate on top completely, like obliterate wise, it obliterates normal obliterate. But yeah, on the Brand's bonus, it's not as far ahead, or it's not ahead from Cheska. But why though? Cheska usually is like a 4 point something percent in my head. Thing is, of course, it's dependent on how much headshot and crit damage you have and stuff as well. It interacts with all of those, but although in this case, I mean, this thing is also a 4 point something because of the rate of fire we have there. So let's actually do that. So if we take this one. I need to fix this. So 12, 0. Is my brain not braining? Yeah. For a second, my brain went DT. It's not 8 DT. I mean, yeah, the weapon. Oh no, actually, yeah, it isn't. My brain was actually right. Never mind. We're not doing contractors. We're doing the third stat. I'm sorry, brain. You were right. Oh, actually, I need to fix up these reloads as well. And so we just get the watch bonus, nothing more. So yeah, this one. 5. Or no, this one's 110. And this one has the DTA. Oh, the DTA one still doesn't win. What? How much will we need? I got this like 65 or something. At least it's more closer than it used to be. Oh, actually, that was just the thing. 77? Oh, 80? We need 80, okay. Oh, yeah, basically need the DTA rate of 80 for DTA to be rate of fire still there. Right? Because nothing else changes except this versus this. Yeah. And I also want the DTH number. Is not wait, what? Ah. Okay, the rate of fire still beats both of them. But it's closer definitely than it used to be. Yeah. Yeah. Let's figure out the glass one for this, and then let's go play around a little bit, actually. Kind of could use that a little. Oh, so... So setup-wise, for this one and that one, it'll be the same again. And then this is... Okay, we already implemented that. So it's basically... this number set. For there and for there. We don't have any of that. 25, 25, 30. And then we just need to figure out what the Cheska one would be. Oh, the Cheska one would just be... Actually, the Cheska one would just be this. Yeah. No, oh, that's just... So those two should be the same. This should have this. This should have rate of fire. This should have a different crit. All of that checks out. Everything else is the same, and then that changes. Okay. Interesting that the unit actually catches up quite a bit. Here versus the glass. We're gaining less from that headshot is kind of the thing, because actually we put these bodies to 0 headshot, then the unit was already ahead. At least on the burst, but not on the sustain. 20%, of course, it goes the other way. What if we even have like 30? Yeah, then the glass is already ahead. The perfect glass. That's also because, yeah, that headshot is getting diminished to all hell. So if we're not stacked, perfect glass is ahead, right? Yes. Even at 20% headshot rate. It's closer actually than I expected or thought. That's maybe a good thing as well. At least for the brand bonus by itself. In a minute we'll go up against the... But first let's go shoot some shit. Let's go shoot the shit. In fact... Oh yeah, no, let's save it for now. Let's actually just grab a Bestie. Let's actually grab grade 30 Bestie as well. I don't know, let's go attempt another one of those retaliations and maybe we get a quick one. We actually do it. Oh yeah, let's go agitate hyenas. Although am I? No, I'm as far away from that as I can be. But yeah, we'll just go do one of these daily bounties real quick. I know we do need to spend some time tomorrow just checking all those, checking numbers basically, shooting the range and making sure it lines up. Because that's also always an option.
Civilians in danger.
Yeah. It's not in the sewer. Just so used to being it being in the sewer. Anyway, just do the normal ban here. Actually, yeah, and again, if anybody is in the PTS and wants to maybe do a retaliation together. But yeah, on this scale, I have also a support guy unlocked. I really want to try out their support station thing. So does this go up? Especially the thing is like the 10-second duration of this is kind of short. But on the other hand, it is a pretty full thing. Oh, I've joining. Nice. Inside a safe house. Okay. Yeah, they're supposed to despawn when in there, but likely somebody found a way of dragging them in there or something, or sometimes they get dragged in. Oh, hey. It has a extra skill thing next to your thing. Or yeah, for the guy. Oh, they just ran in there? Okay. Yeah, the one with us should despawn while in there. Oh, it's actually...
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Oh, yeah. I mean, yes, it's a companion icon, but it's the assault one showing there. It's also just feeding up, which...
Target spotted.
And it's just a normal button. It's just for... Just to trigger both our agitation.
West Potomac Park. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty.
Oh, yeah.
Well
So
done.
my one is West Potomac. What did your ones become? Do we have a preference? I mean, both have a lot of running. Let's just go West Potomac. All right. Just, yeah. Well, actually, wait, let me turn off this as well. Wait, I'm curious. So when that fills up, is that the thing that like you can change the companion at that point or something? Because it has the spearhead thing. Just curious to see what happens when it's full. But yeah, let's go initiate a retaliation. It's interesting that they even have a UI element for that. Any deflector shield build viable? I usually use the word effective. I don't think there's an effective one. And yeah, actually, yeah. Speaking of the thing you were talking about. Yeah. Indeed. Actually, was wonder what they have now. Yeah, that one. But yeah, let's go assault this thing.
You have to move fast, Agent.
Gotta go fast.
Nearby.
It's odd that what happened to the companion? No, please. Just needed a moment. He was really thinking about it. If we're worthy of companionship. Is it one per group? Yes. So in a group, basically the leader's one seems to be active. I'm gonna call him out right away.
Reinforcements incoming.
As it was, I'm not gonna loot in PTS anyway.
Incoming hostiles detected.
I'm gonna check some of the mods and see if they maybe have altered the
Hostile detected.
mod rate for smart cover. Or, you know. Oh, fog also affects these guys. Maybe you should have turned that off.
They're coming from the side!
This guy's acting like a drone does when it's rainy and stuff. Which is that it just doesn't know what to do.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oops, all medics.
Heading for the minigun! Going for cover!
Could die any second now.
What? Oh, he's... What? Why is he on cooldown?
Serious trauma detected.
Sorry, I was
Incapacitated.
more confused by my companion there for a
Gotta
second.
fall back!
Yo, is it swapping our companions?
See that shot?
Now it looks to be...
I need a fresh mag.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Wait, does that just call the companion then? Because I pressed T a few times earlier. I think I got the medic back up.
Switch mag!
Isn't that here?
Target is active again! Anyone get on that cannon! We lost one!
Agent down.
Yeah, winged him! Moving around the side!
Interesting as well, I can't give this one commands.
Fuck!
Should be able to shoot this one from here.
I've got no angle!
You know what, I'm gonna try here.
I see them!
That's not a really great system, actually. So yeah, once it's off cooldown, so that's that cooldown that it's showing for you. So you get to call yours in, or I get to call mine in. But that means that we can just keep swapping me accidentally. Gonna take this guy. Also, when I recruit them, does it like no longer available for you? No, right? They specifically said like every person gets to recruit them. I mean, yeah, actually, good question. I'm gonna guess the traits. Well, I recruited them, so it's whatever my assault now has. It doesn't allow you to change any of the settings in combat. But yeah, the range one. Yeah, the one with the 20-meter range thing. Who is used active? Yeah. And yeah, so that's that cooldown then as well. That explains that. But that's gonna get annoying with random teammates. You know. Because I'm gonna guess that reset the command link that you had built up. Because mine isn't built up. But yeah, in a coordinated group, we can just let it be whoever's won. Although, of course, yeah, they have stats and stuff, so that matters too. But yeah, I could see that becoming very annoying very quick. With randoms.
Vital signs
Watch
critical.
that car!
Take some distance.
Big game hunting! Let me reload!
An agent needs assistance.
Kill squad down.
Nice. Force of habit, they still want to run over all the loot. Oh, actually, my guy has the support station thing. I'm gonna try that in the next fight.
I'm wide open here! Jesus fucking Christ!
Also, yeah. I think it was right control. Yeah, right control was a foam one, right? Yeah. So I think yeah, they'll likely show the same stats for everybody. It would be weird if it was randomized, but also not out of the question. Because yeah, if we all can recruit them, it's handy to communicate, you know, be able to communicate that. This guy yelling the whole time. But I'm curious to see if that 10-second timer is because if it's at least like a 30-second healing station,
Hostile control point detected.
that could be pretty cool. By level. It's not one of the stats that's in the level section, so.
Someone else
Oh,
wants
hi.
to join the party. You're gonna die today.
Engineer here. It's the way for feeding. Well, no, because I'm just gonna turn off dialogue volume. That's the actual answer. Just turn off dialogue volume and just. You know how our agent doesn't speak? We just go like, they're just not only mute, they're also deaf.
Got no eyes on a target.
Versus, yeah, this actually works. I mean, I push button. Oh, actually, oh, it is. Oh, okay. Oh, he doesn't put it where I aim. He just puts it down somewhere. Although maybe it was close to where I aimed.
Agent down.
Hey, it did. Oh. It's reviving me alongside of the hive there. You know, that healing isn't too bad. Wait, this is longer than 10 seconds already.
Gotta reload here.
There it goes.
Ah, found you.
Oh, he's over there. I was ready to use again. Equate to him.
Gotta fall back.
Agent down.
Gonna use that cover to flank.
Brain really doesn't work anymore.
Give up, asshole. More of them coming.
Yeah, that bastard. Oh wait, so when they have riot grenades and
Serious
stuff,
trauma detected.
when I haven't seen these guys throw a grenade ever yet.
Detecting additional
How the hell did he get up so fast?
heavily armored hostile.
Going for their flank.
Kind of enjoying actually. It's very noticeable.
Heavily armored.
Well, I mean, this season as well, you can turn off the modifier, and then you have a little bit more of a challenge.
Agent needs assistance.
Here's to see if the guy will revive you. No, leave it to him.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Vital signs
Gonna
critical.
revive me too.
Agent out of action.
Oh,
Agent killed.
no, I should have paid more attention. I went down on purpose there. Just to see if it would revive me too.
Enemy
But
reinforcements have
that
arrived.
wasn't maybe that
The
smart.
area is lost.
They're not working.
Here comes the rain.
I think the active parts, yeah, is just tied to whoever has it active. Active from related. Or do you mean? No, everybody can revive.
This is my old day job.
The medic is only. The medic is only. Like he does it with the hive. He does it with the support station. Any of them from down, they can revive. No, I think the passives are always on. So the passives are independent of who has theirs out or on. So they can explain it. Yeah, let's try yours if you're okay with that. Let me actually pay less attention to the guy and more on killing. It's a person, yeah. Which command is active? Yeah. With randoms, that's going to be a thing, I feel.
You're in position.
But also, like, it doesn't matter too much. Whoever has a decoy out, whoever has their decoy out. Doesn't personally matter which one. Also, you know what? Let me go some more direct damage. Actually, let's go with this as well.
Secure those control points, Agent. Quickly.
Because I think we're both bestie and we're not. That's causing. Because the pet sticks and stuff go around and kill and such, but our direct damage is a little bit lower. It'd be nice again to actually need the build to be somewhat set up for damage. To do some damage instead of just relying on the modifier. Oh, get out of here, puppy. Well, actually, if neither of us has it called in, because I call yours in, because that's all might be handier here. I guess at the start of it, there neither is. Okay, so yeah, we need to call one of ours in at the start of it. Oh, I was wondering what happened there.
Press space to start. Press escape.
Yeah,
to
we
quit.
likely both dealt it there. Going to DC missions, which they'll be everywhere. I haven't specifically tried. Well, no, I did a mission. I did the mission with them, so they're basically wherever you are, as long as the modifier is active. So yeah, not in raid, not in incursion, not in DZ, not in conflict, where it auto deactivates, of course. I'm curious to see how it will work in Countdown. Is it each subgroup gets one, or is it just disabled there? But that would be weird for Countdown, because normally modifiers are allowed in Countdown. We're going to actually try going into a Countdown and taking each a subgroup and seeing if it's per subgroup or not.
I'm sorry, Agent.
And then we
Enemy
have
has
it.
overrun the
Yeah.
area.
Well, I think that was just your guy that was kind of there. Annoying that we lost Retaliation there, because kind of want to complete a hyena one and get access to some overdogs. Shall we just try could also swap characters and go for another agitation. Let's maybe just do DUA if you're up for that. Let's see how it kind of works in a mission. A little bit more condensed area. Because for me as well, actually, that guy disappeared and then we dealt it. Because yeah, it's going to be a server call thing for that thing. Excuse me. Where's Toggle? Oh yeah, actually DUA had this like forever, right? Huh. I remember DUA having something with its thing, but oh, I'm not group leader. That's why. That explains it. Oh, it works for me even if you have the medic as a companion. So resist whether medic says. I mean, we can try. Yeah, if you have that equipped. I might change mine to an assault actually, just to have more damage. But yeah, let's actually try that. Can you give me leader, or otherwise if you toggle it? So I don't think in there the companion got too many kills.
Group leader.
Yeah, let's actually see how it works in here.
This is a chance to
Because
wipe
I'll
out
call
the
mine
mission in
and
one
I'll get them
decisive
to
blow.
try to get some kills
Get in
here.
there and hunt them down.
Well, actually,
Every
maybe
last one of them.
no. Well, it'll be fine. We can
Yeah.
rep 4. I was gonna say we can put it to normal and then this guy can just tear through stuff, but oh, that's a throw from grenade.
Go for the bus on its flank!
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Something that you can't kind of target enemies too. Usually some of these weak enemies for this guy to kill. Because yeah, let's see if we can get the 6 kills for him. But yeah, let's try to weaken them to like those kind of points, and then just I'll target those guys. But also this guy, yeah, kind of like drones, is not really not really conducive to.
And it's gonna keep hurting.
No, shit. Kill that guy.
Grenade away.
I'm out.
See if we can send them into fight here.
Flank and engage.
It's kind of the thing with him, he's not very useful.
Ah, he's not getting up. What the hell?
I'll break the shield here.
There's no hiding
Serious
from us.
trauma detected.
Changing mags. Take this.
Yeah. I have stacks, so now they die.
Just lie down and die. Go for that car.
I don't think so yet.
You can take me. I can't get a line on him.
Okay.
Haha! Not so special now, Mr. Special Forces. There's no damn way. Watch your flank.
An agent needs assistance.
Shoot. Okay.
Just give up.
So the passives are independent of whose guy it is, then that should work that way as well. Because there's also like the other ones with the headshot and stuff, and then yeah, it's gonna be like,
I need a fresh mag.
oh yeah, let's just burn through this then.
Use that wall to flank.
I'm gonna use this guy's active in a second here.
Flank it close.
This is not effective. It's not very like super powerful though.
Need another mag.
But also you get it pretty often. This is like I have one again. Although I think I have the thing on where I get extra command link and stuff. So. That might be also the way to set up is to take some of those like passive ones, and then because the command link part is likely only on the leader. I would think. So the leader or whoever has their, is who's planning on.
Yeah.
I get used to that. It's not like super effective. I give it, yeah. After having been hit by rocket launchers quite often,
Changing mags.
it's fun to repay the favor. Oh yeah, they talk way too much. They need to change that. They need to go be debriefed by Manny. And then find out that Kelso had to go. And in the same way.
Holy hell. Cover the target.
For the H
Reloading.
for the ammo one, no. Sorry, I also didn't get that.
Nailed the bastard.
And this one I have just damage ones and stuff. Actually, let's change this one for the command actually one. Are you doing good? I also wonder if this could be a group wide. Nah, doesn't look like it. But yeah, no, I didn't get the ammo trigger
Local
there.
power offline. Circuit breaker detected.
Because I would expect those to be personal. But then yeah, it would be kind of that setup for this would be to have whoever's one is out to have that like, because there's a bunch of them that are like command link ones.
Grenade. I'm out.
And then other people take stuff like that. I wonder as well if each, like the ones that apply to our companion, if we're stacking it onto them. That shouldn't be too hard to test.
I'm reloading.
Wonder if that explosion can hurt me.
Rogue agent detected.
Rouges. What do we want to do here? Kind of curious actually how effective this guy is going to be against them as a decoy. So I think I'm just going to stay red. Take a foam. And then we just send this guy into the tank for us. See how that goes. But yeah, let's just stay back and let him come to us.
Flank and engage.
Hostile blinder firefly
You
detected.
go get him. Go get him, boy.
Hostile sniper turret detected.
Okay, that might be a lot. Can I shoot him out? Yeah.
How do I get free?
Oh, yeah, no, he's not.
I'll need a new tactical rig after this.
He will. Oh, he's down. Let's just have an old-fashioned fight with these guys. Best thing would be to they come over here. That would be nice. I'm gonna fall back a little. Can you trigger yours now? While this guy's down? Oh.
Get those fuckers.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
That's an easy way to
Agent down.
revive him.
Fuck. Ah, shit, shit, shit.
Serious
Just
trauma
lie down and
detected.
die. Does nothing kill that asshole?
Rogue agent
Interesting.
eliminated.
Also, yeah, so they do gain levels and such. So they have the leveling system is still here, but then it's per class and stuff. Oh, actually, I'm already level 3, right? They leveled fast then. Okay, that's kind of handy in group settings where, yeah, you can just send yours in to die and then next one up, next one up, next one up. Let's go back to having a pulse.
He's using that cover to flank! Huh? Flanking now!
It's Diesel. Diesel would... The thing with this one's kind of like grenade launcher. The place to use it is on a spawn. Especially with the bleed on top. Well, actually, yeah, if you can target the car, it might blow up all the gas cans. And I wonder if it will let you target the car, actually. Challenge basically clearest only heroic legendary and DPS. I mean, the jump up is, of course, you know, they kind of scale to you. Like, you know, so they're kind of scaled for heroic level.
Going for that car!
So yeah, in the same way that, you know, if you're
Now you'll think twice!
if you're on a skill build, yeah, you can do kind of the same on challenging.
I'm dry! Behind that cover! He's flanking!
Still there, sweetie? Hello? Fuck. Everybody get yourselves ready. This situation is serious.
Yeah, it's actually indeed if it can target Diesel. Because I could blow up all the things around it. Because it does seem to say it for like 7 or so million. So. Thing is, though, it's kind of like the multi-missile launcher. They miss a lot. Using NPC. I was watching him playing today. Seems to melt for weird. The thing is, the build, you know, the build is only part of the equation. That.
Hit their flank!
Okay.
Direct hit!
That does blow up all the gas cans.
Immediate medical assistance
Explosion is
needed.
wide enough.
Take that side! Reloading! Keep back!
But usage-wise, that thing would be best against the pack.
Agent out of action. Agent down.
Reloading!
Because
Cover
I
me!
kind of like the grenade launcher and stuff. It just hits a radius. So.
Take that!
Diesel, what's going on down there? Diesel, are you dead too, you inbred son of a bitch? Everybody get to the arena,
It's a
now!
roll, that's one guy. Yeah. Yeah, that worked out. Oh, yeah. Oh, you're, yeah. I mean, yeah, the modifier.
Toxins at unsafe levels.
Current season
Filters
1.
Failing.
And I'm kind of actually enjoying being a little bit less
Air filter function
effective.
restored. Air quality acceptable.
Because definitely we're not like melting as we are this season with the modifier on.
They're moving on the flank!
This basically feels like the modifier off, because honestly it basically is. But then we have an extra turret.
Listen up. We got devils in our house and they mean to kill us all. Stand and fight.
Traditions must be upheld. Let's see if our companion can make it through here. Oh, he can. would be funny if he got lost. Just. And yeah, they should totally put ChatGPT into this guy.
At unsafe levels. Filters failing.
Gonna use that cover to
Companion GPT.
flank. Reloading.
That was a cool crossfire there. We both went for the flank, and we got a. Oh yeah, in real life you don't want that kind of crossfire because friendly fire would, you know,
Give up, asshole.
make that a little less effective.
Fuck.
But in video games,
Moving around the side. Kill.
An agent needs assistance.
I gotta reload. God damn it.
Agent, hostiles are moving into Judiciary Square.
ourselves another retaliation to do. Actually, if anybody wants to, if you are in the PTS and you want to join us,
Now let Odessa know.
feel free to say so. We can yeah. I mean, you can always just shut him up by just doing this. Oh, you know what? Let me try setting it to 10% and seeing if it's less annoying that way. At least he's not screaming in my ear then. Yeah, I got us 3 there. Definitely not as fast as we used to. Yeah. So who does what? Oh, let's do Judiciary Square, which is a fast one. Let's just initiate that right away. And yeah, catch over here. Shoddy seems perfectly acceptable, kind of the way it is. It's basically like a from talent, like versus a talent, because likely that 10 crit chance difference that it has and the reload speed difference that is in the benefit of a Super 90, you're kind of losing that versus gaining. I know, let's go for that thing first. So I should go from the north here. Am I full up? So you come at it from the north. From the south is always kind of messy. Or from the west. Man, he's so quiet. Gotta move fast, agent. It's barely there. You know what? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna take the porty boy. Tech line. I'll put out mine after. Just in case. Might not be a bad idea, indeed. But I want to try the thingy guy. Well, I don't know, from here we have a little bit of an easier assault on this. Grab some ammo and then let's go into defense. You know what? I'm going to shoot this rifle just a few times here. That's actually more annoying. Turn down the dialogue volume, but now it's just like super. At least this guy, like, I don't hear him anymore. Actually gonna shoot the shields quite a bit just to get some stacks. Oh, it doesn't have a scope. And we still hear him softly in the distance. You know it? Poke. Oh, that was a lot of healing. That was like one stack. Yeah, we don't need to. Is that the cue from basically no armor to full armor? Use minigun, yeah. Camp day? I think one of my, like, I saw one use a minigun once, or am I misremembering? Also, yeah, let me get you my shield. Way far behind. Yeah, basically. The thing is, though, that, yeah, it's basically this slider. But this is also the Isaac, you know, Isaac doing callouts, because also things like rogue agents detected, you want, or kill squad spawned, or stuff like that. You won't have that either, so. And some of those are kind of handy to have. What's the full minute there to us, for us? Actually, no, I'm not gonna. I trust that guy as this. And I'm dead. That doesn't get revived. We're both dead. let's respawn back in then. And then these are the parts where would have been nice to have a tech tank actually on this one that I could kind of use, but then maybe I need to make that Umbra one for this character. Actually, I missed earlier if I've played with the gear sets. Yeah, a little bit. Having seen the numbers on it a little bit now, I think it's undertuned by a lot. Which doesn't mean much because it's PTS as well. So tipping scales was also like way undertuned before the changes to it made it a little bit more viable. We're gonna follow the Isaac lane there. We're just gonna go straight. Oh, we kind of need another skill squad. Cause yeah. And hey, enemies are actually kind of dangerous again for once. Like we actually died to just the kill squad and just the pack. Oh, neither of us has. Because if we died, neither of us had theirs in. Look at that grenade go! Guy truly is an NPC. He gets to have NPC throw ranges. Well, it's not like players have, like, you know, no throw range, because we do. Oh, and thank you so much, Anonymous Skifter, whoever you may be out there, for giving out 10 tier 1 subs. As always, much appreciated. We'll be sure to waste that on some silly apparel as it comes out in the same way that we have here, of course. Oh my god, can't turn around. But yeah, much appreciated, and well, glad you enjoy my silliness enough to waste some money on my dumbass. Actually, after this, I need to kind of catch up on chat. Run Umbra one day. I'll run Umbra here and there. I don't mind Umbra at all as a gear set. Quite often run it here and there for like countdowns and such. But on this character, I want to remake the Umbra tech tank. Maybe a little bit more aggressive. I regret being a little bit more aggressive. There's a timer. We're on the clock. Oh, was she on fire? We're actually going into defense. So just don't have the time otherwise. My guy. I force him to? No. And he's just chilling. No, outside of the assault, like none of these guys actually like, hello? You wanna fire to the people that are like right next to you? No? Yo, we got one of them pacifists. Maybe it's the weather. Can't just call in your assault. We could use the extra firepower. This engineer isn't doing shit. Because I have the same feeling with the medic. They just don't really engage from themselves. Might be intentional that, you know, with those you have to really target them. But there, I was targeting them, but still they did not do shit. I wonder if it has something to do with the weather here as well. The governor during the unauthorized war handed murder, which is bunker last night of the future. It's Halloween. Oh yeah, but any win is a win, right? Alright, let's we get that one done. Oh yeah, let me catch up here actually on the things. Kind of having to actually pay attention to the video game a little bit. So there's some footage actually from the Umbra TT and the Weird Tech Tanks one. They get the blueprint I was hoping for. But that's fine. Go for one more. Wait, how do I have this one at level 3 already? These do not so much. I wonder if the journey gave some XP there. I should have maybe had with these. Also, I wonder how this will work. But we'll leave that kind of testing till it's a final version. How the season XP thing works, like if somebody else has their assault out, am I getting XP for assault in general? I would guess so, right? That would be the safe way of doing it. There was something about them adding credits to thing, right? Retaliation as well. But whatever it gives, right? Yeah, shall we do the other one too? We'll try to real quick. And if anybody else is in the PTS and wants to run together, let me know. Let's actually try here. Gonna run tipping scales with this. So what was the way? Two crit damage mods. Alright, no, 2 crit chance mods. And 1 crit chance less, right? That was the way. Thing was up there. 1692, yeah. That checks out. Oh, it's interesting that we gained 2 different amounts. This is randomized to that same amount with the tactical assessments, because that seems to line up with the tactical assessment. They break the timer again. But yeah, shall we go for this thing? For one, yeah. But also I got 1 tactical assessment for one and 2 from the other, so I wonder if there's any what the randomness there is. And now we're back here. You know what? I'm going to give this engineer one more try here. hitting us from that far away effectively. Gonna abuse the gate here. The engineer just not fight? Is this guy just a pacifist? I haven't seen any damage that would be from that guy. Also, he keeps teleporting here. Do I have the T for him? No, he just doesn't have any charge at all. Oh no, or did he? Okay. Shouldn't have given that away for free. Gettable. Oh, no, not really. That spawns the wave down. Maybe we can sneak it in. Surprised it worked. Well, it's all engineers. Actually, I'm maybe calling you assault guy because that at least like draws more aggro than my guy did. I don't get a feeling I really understand yet how this guy. It's not as well. It's no longer even like nighttime or something for there to be, or it's not hazy or something for there to be that as an issue. Deployed or yes, but I used command points. He didn't do it. As at least, well, it was showing full, but actually, it likely wasn't. It was just bugginess. Thing is, the guy just doesn't fight. Like he just like this guy at least fights. I feel that's the downside to both the medic and the other guy, likely, right? That's how they're kind of intended to be. But that then also makes it so much less useful. Because a turret once in a while is not worth giving up this guy that actually kind of shoots stuff and aggro stuff and actually makes a difference. It's also to the point where you get to that, like, this guy would have done all the damage that turret was going to do anyway. Something broken on. Yeah. Likely. And also any credits from there will be actually an improvement over none. Because it'll add up over time. Let's put my damage to much around. Should get you. Oh. Oh yeah, we are right next door actually, so not too detrimental to respawn. Because the time loss is actually on down, right? Neither, man. Getting late to it. I'm trying to keep my attention on this. It's kind of fun to have actually not just melt through enemies here. Actually having to fight. Time. We have a decent chunk of time here as well. Wait, what happened there to your assault guy? No, he's still there. Oh, hyena. What a flank. Why is there so much here? I mean, you can order them to go somewhere. That's kind of really the only option you have. Likely he's been ordered to somewhere. That's likely why he's sticking there. Then you can recall him. Although maybe just pressing the button when you're just active. Yeah, shed there. I got kind of that heavy still up there. Yeah. I think that's gonna. Oh no, we're not in defense yet, right? That guy's getting you. Yeah. Not sure I'm gettable. With that heavy gun, maybe. You. And it's bad my haves on cooldown. I'll change that build later. Oh, oops, all shields. And this is where I hit Zealot, right? And then... and that guy was X's. He's in the way. Grenade. There we go. Let's take the middle path and then go to the next one. One thing is as well actually with the hostile modifiers being there, because there's a damage reduction on like that guy with the blue as damage reduction. So you basically do have here actually the downsides of a modifier, but not the upsides too much. That'll be interesting for this season. I'm gonna enjoy this season, I feel. Not really an optimal range. Pressed, you say? Free reload? Don't mind if I do. Oh, I triggered my guy at some point because I hit T instead of R. This useless git. Wait, let's... Choose RPG. Yeah, sometimes, well, you basically order them to do it and then it, like, takes a while. Here engages. Why aren't you always like this? Let's just skip that one. We can despawn them. Let's go clean up this phallic object. Hopefully gives me the Overdog's blueprint. Never mind. Okay, so that's great placement, buddy. Wait, but also, where's that turret then? I'm busy looking at this guy. Oh, shit. Cover this. Maybe not. Didn't think I was health gated yet. Let's go find some tall cover. Also surrounded. So what did that turret do then? Not much, apparently. I saw him deploy a turret, but I didn't see a turret afterward. Yeah. But how was that not pulsed? Really need this one gone. Guy coming for you, yeah. These guys out first. There, now let's go to defense. Let's make some places viable for cover. Yeah, that damage reduction is a lot. Oops, all shields again? No, oops, all heavies. That's one cooldown. Wait, where's either of them? Can I just do this and that'll work? maybe. So if he goes for you, release. And what makes sometimes some of our guys disappear? Still unsure on. Because if they get downed or something, they can revive them. Yeah, there we go. So at least in here, it's giving 4 field recon and stuff. Let's see what it gives at the end here. Was it normal that we always got was 2, right? 2 tactical assessment. How do I get the Overdog's blueprint? So that's going to be, well, either in PTS or next season. So this, it's a hyena completion reward. Hyena retaliation completion reward. So, but then also towards the end of this season, we can get it. Let's see if we get it here. No. But also with the end of the season here, we'll get the stretch goals. We'll have it as well. We'll be in the stretch goals. I should go check. Maybe it didn't pop up, but it gave it to us still. But where's it broken? In what way? That seems fairly normal. Oh, how does it work now with the faction thing, actually? Because last season, it gave us XP through the faction. Wonder how it exactly works now. Does it? Yeah, doesn't per se. Should have actually looked at the end screen there. I feel the spices and stuff is always randomized. Like, it has always been either between 2 and 5. Right? Or is that from way earlier? No, it's from... Because are they fixed? Because I would just from this go like, even if they are broken, even if it isn't like that's the... At least what is kind of shown through the code, like maybe there's some randomization there. The resources has always been pretty random. You get a random amount per thing. At least that's what I always felt. I don't remember if tactical assessment shifted up or down, but this would be kind of tied into the same kind of deal, I feel. But also, yeah, I could also go and check. I mean, we can check the main game now, basically, just to double check against. But yeah, thanks there, Doug, for the helps there. If you're okay with it, I'm gonna take my leave and yeah, fill in another one of these multi-calcs. And maybe doing some other stuff later, but for the time being, because yeah, we still need to look at the holster. And how that works out. We have to actually look at it in... So... Because yeah, we would have... What would be the best way to kind of look at it? So we should have this plus just a normal holster. Then this combo, Cheska Grupo. Although we should see Cheska Grupo or Cheska Fenris, whatever kind of works better. And then a bunch of the exotics. Yes. Let's go be over here. Because that'll be this part. So, I mean, we would just have, I mean, yeah, 12 crit damage is not gonna even come close. So yeah, we'll have this be, so SB salvo. Well, plus unit. SB Jessica plus Grupo for now. We should have both. So then we have this basically, but then with yeah, let's do these first, and then we can build on that. Let's go with Lexington. What a surprise! Point 1.5. Okay. Let's get the bases. Should also maybe have Cheska plus 1 unit. Or like Equil plus Cheska. Yes. So this is Wait, we also need unit plus salvo, actually. Or if we're like going spotter or something. Oh yeah, we can just do that with this. We can just flip this to 20s. But then yeah, this becomes so basically with that perfect limiter rate. Yeah. Right. Oh yeah. Start these into place. So this one would be 120, 120, 120. This would be, wait, no, what? 50. And this would be 30. I don't know why I went with base of 100. So okay. All the zeros and all the 21s. There we go. Mass production. Oh, let me see anything here. Any exciting calculations? Yeah, we added something to something else, and then we divided this one thing by the other thing. Overall, yeah, we're starting to fill this in kind of. It's actually quite eye-opening that, because this we already checked. So the CC at full stacks is yeah, not really effective. Oh, actually, I realize now with the CC as well, we should try it without backpack. Actually, I want a detour. Yeah, let's detour this real quick because actually I'm really curious about this because I realize actually we should have included that. Oh wait, actually no, that has no chance. At least not versus overdogs. But then overdogs isn't always active. Maybe I shouldn't have used overdogs for this. But we can turn overdogs off to see. Yeah, let's have it. Fix that up. Wait, where's the other one? Oh, okay, that's why. This is this. Oh no, well, it's not. It's now. God damn it! What was the gear set again? The base 3%, right? Yeah. We're also getting a brand bonus from that. Yeah. Actually, yeah, no, this needs its own thing completely. It's kind of annoying. Yeah, because we can't compare like this. This makes no sense. Or at the very least, it's way too easy to. Yeah, we should try putting it up against the same, but then we need both on 0 stacks and 35 stacks, so we're likely just going to add it to. Gonna likely add it into here. We'll put a 0 on the thing, and then we do pesty versus high-end pesty. So it's gonna add Stinger LMG again. I don't know. Hashtag not a dev. They likely will. It's in the game. It's already been handed out a few times. It'll likely be tied to the new whatever the friend referral becomes. But they haven't really talked about what that's going to become, so for the time being, nobody knows. Yeah, let's go to the range. So let's figure out all of the crit chance crit damages for these, because the rest of it is kind of pretty simple. So first, this plus salvo. Sure we own. So likely 61 is going to be the better choice. Let's actually make sure of that. Although I should ask this one already, right? Oh, okay, yeah, we can have that as well. Let's actually have that as an option. So 56, 103. That is quite a difference there, especially, but with killer active, once killer comes in, it evens it out. Seeing as we're gonna lean into that. Also, yeah, we kind of need this for in a bit. We'll use that again. Oh, yeah. So we'll go with 60 for the obliterate and stuff as well. Okay, so this is, yeah, so 6091. Right. Oh, the other way. $16.93 though. What is this one more? Oh, because we're taking it there now, right? Yeah. So we're doing a 5 and 10 instead of a. Oh, with that one we were 62 actually. Okay, that makes sense. 61 is better. So yeah, 6093. Three plus in brackets 70 times whatever's in this field. So if we take instead that's actually just for my sanity. So is min 61,60. Just so I can remember that we are 1 over cap. So this is just going to gain plus 12. Oh, actually, this is going to be. So let's maybe do it like this for all of these, just to break it out. Plus 0.05 plus 0.08. And this is just a 0.05. And this is just a 0.08. No, it's not. Oh, wait. No, yeah, so it's this. Because the brand is still there. But then it just doesn't have the perfect. Yeah, just a normal. Okay. That's just to check our numbers against. That means that this one is the exact same as that one. Just this changes. Yeah. Let's go Jessica. Do I have a group of these even? I should have a group of glove right here. Let's see. Twelve to 50. Wait, why can't we? It's oh, I took her chances as 60. Yeah, can't change that one. That one's already chanced. Can't change that one. Gaming. Change the mods. It's annoying because we'll have to put them back later. Let's take. Hmm. 6136. Okay. Holy hell. So it's basically 2.5% there, or well, 2.3% there. From the 8. Something wrong, right? Yeah. Just making sure I didn't. I had one crit chance too many. But that looks about right. Yeah. Basically 7%. Oh, that's just plus Grupo. The thing is, of course, yeah, you can't go. But there's basically 3% there and then 4% from the total weapon damage. Because the total weapon damage is basically at full strength. So just a separate multiplier at this rate. That's actually the big difference because these two are getting a little bit closer to each other. Might be interesting to just have Cheska plus salvo. There's also that 20 AR damage is a lot. Let's have that indeed. So Cheska plus salvo, just to have that. Although then it also becomes Equil plus Cheska. Yeah. And we'll put that at the bottom for now. Keep shifting these. This already, and we just need to figure out the crit chances and stuff. Because yeah, if we have that, we need also. And actually, I want to swap these two in place. So Cheska plus Equil would be this. Cheska plus salvo would be a new one, which is this. Okay. So this would be 24. This would be 20. This would all be the same. All of these are 30. This one had a plus 13 in there. The rest of it the same. So now, instead of Grupo, if we just actually I can just stick in our overdogs, it will be the same. 123. So 23. Actually, we can even do it here. Although, yeah, it will be the same as this. It will just be this, but then with the rate of fire on top. So 60. Yeah, basically just lose the 13 there, and we gain it as a 5 rate of fire there. Yeah. Here, though, we lose an extra stat. Although, actually, no, we just lose that crit damage, right? Because we can just put crit chance on this. 6111 makes sense. Oh no, actually this I keep forgetting Salvo also has the brand bonus, of course. So Salvo by itself is 13%. Yeah, so 6111. And now basically at least if we're going to high-end pieces, yeah, the Equal plus Salvo is by a large margin ahead. The question then becomes, what if we're kind of comparing to even like Coyote? So let's figure that out. So let's say we're going that's Coyote here. What's the best setup we can get, especially for Cheska? So this would be 59. Which way do we shift? We shift that way, right? Now we shift the other way. So this would be 58. Well, actually, yeah, we're trying to get like let's maybe do the thingy first. Let's do util first. Or equal first. Yeah, so we can land perfect 50, can't we? Sure need these here. Because actually I realize I want to have also, so if we just have unit and then because then we can also see, because there's also a big difference here due to this being 24 for equal. But then these two will be the same. But yeah, we can land 50, right? So if I do which way are we trying to shift? That way. So take 5 here. I'm gonna lose a 6. Wait, but oh, we lose a crit damage here, actually. Yeah, so like this. Wait, this is 52 now. Oh, wait, we do shift that way. Kind of. I want to shift the other way. So I have to change this to go. Yeah, so This becomes 2 chances. It's like putting the clock forward or putting the clock back. Kind of deal is like, do we gain an hour or do we? Yes. Yeah, there we go. 51:27. I knew it was possible. We finally did it. Is 50 plus 10 is 127 plus 10 plus killer. Okay. Yeah. We would need to make a note of how this is set up. So this is web to CHC, 1 CHD. And then yeah, for unit it will be the exact same, except this part. But I'll just keep the equal out of it. Will be a good representation for like if we want to run spotter or something. And then Cheska. Honestly, for Cheska, we don't have a real good way of not making it anything but 50. 52, right? So actually, Cheska even loses its edge over Grupo, technically here. Although actually, wait, if I take 2 crit chance mods there, off, we draw, no, that shifts the other way. So we can go to 51 with this way. Yeah. Yeah, 51 or 41. So that's already going to be also a disadvantage. One plus 10. Oh, we didn't have an implementation for killer yet. Okay. So it's really interesting, like Coyote doesn't even keep up here. But the Coyote is also like one of the lesser exotics at this point in comparison to like having overdogs or something. But Coyote actually even equal plus Coyote is when killer is active, like when killer isn't active, in the right range as well. And Coyote can be in the wrong range. is like 0.5% ahead on burst, 3% ahead on sustain. Like the sustain also kind of matters a little bit here, but the second killer comes into it and kind of feeds into crit more. Like the salvo is. So Coyote is basically, you would still want one as a group. But this also means that if this is kind of equivalent to Coyote, or a little bit ahead of Coyote, yeah, so it's going to lose to Tinkerer, it's going to lose to Centurion, it's going to lose to Overdogs by a lot when Overdog is active. Even averaged out Overdogs. Kind of, yeah, I have a range for it now. Yeah, that salvo is a lot. Because that salvo is like a Cheska plus equal instead of a Cheska plus salvo is almost the same with when one's killer is active. Full salvo could stand to be like 6% instead of the wait, how much was it? It was 8%, right? Yeah, 8 is too high. Because also it's the stacking of this plus equal. Because of that, yeah, salvo is going to be usable for all weapon types as well. Just going to be a thing for going for it. But you wouldn't want to use both unless you're using AR. But then you just go glass or something instead. Actually, before we even go into actually, you know, what we do is you just take this down, right? As I realize now, actually, the question becomes, of course, equal plus, you know, contractors, Fox, Hollow Man. Because that's the follow-up question to this. Do I move the Coyote down here then? Because we could. Oh no, let's just leave it there. But then maybe we extend this by 1. Ooh, this is going to be a... this is going to be a longin'. Thing is, though, actually, I need to watch out as well that we don't, like, over-commit to some parts and forget about other parts. Because also we just have basically today and tomorrow. And today is like, although, well, the thing is, this is the big ones. Because here we just have, yeah, CC versus like the pesty variant, but then also with maybe looking at with or without backpack. This is the big parts against the, especially the equal. And then this on 2 different builds. Then this, then yeah. So actually put this over there. But also, you know, we'll have the final versions in the future. Actually, I can just copy this over, right? That shouldn't break anything. Because even this is now linked to this directly. Hmm. Actually, I can just do this. And this. Okay. Hmm. Oh yeah, so this will be there's you know what, let's even have follow. What else do we have? That's about it, right? And then we can extend this into some of the exotics. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. And then yeah, so this will become, although actually we can just take this. Yeah. Oh, actually, just for sanity's sake. Technically that'll work fine, but it's maybe better to have it. Actually linked to here. So yeah, we have that one. So then basically in all of these is also pretty simple now because we can just take the same stats. Except that this breaks. And then here we have 18. Here we have 8. Oh no. Here we have 8. And then here we have Alaman is 14 nowadays, right? Let me double check that. Don't use Hollow Man often. Do I have one in my stash? 14. Yeah, let me check over here for a sec. What build are we working on? Well, we're in the PTS, so we're working on several stuff. But basically, now looking at there's the new brand set and kind of what does that mean, especially with the named item that it has, this equalizer. I feel instead of equalizer, this should have been called like the unequalizer. Well, actually, equalizer maybe not, because yeah, it'll be easy for people to get it and stuff. But yeah, it's gonna be our go-to obliterate from now on. And then yeah, here we're checking against there's also a named holster. And that named holster also has rate of fire as a stat. So we're putting it up against all the other ones here. Oh, wait, that's 1693. How did we derive that? Okay, it's basically, yeah, it's this, right? So 6105, 93, yeah, minus 12. Yeah, this kind of checks out. This one in here as well, actually. Or something like this. Again. Well, this is maybe a cleaner way of looking. I know we kind of need this as well for kind of that comparison there. These are very similar, but yeah, they're a different story, right? So. Also, wait, that's not correct. And then whatever this one was. Shows up. Oh, 136. 36. Wait, what? Broke something here. Oh, actually, well, but this isn't it though. So we don't have any of that. Why is chess going by that much? Ew, that's not, I'm not looking at the right thing. 23. Still winning. Do I have a statics for somewhere? $61.23 kind of looks right. I mean, this is basically these two, so. So why is it different from here? 416. 11416. Oh, something's off about this one actually. Should be the same. 11861. Oh, equal plus salvo would be also the, this would be 50. There we go. Because then we also get the AR bonus. And the question also instantly becomes, okay, but what if we're running LMG? Although the answer there is going to be the contractors. Do we do the same for... Although the question is that actually true? Oh, they would have crit chance third stats. I was going to say the LMG stats are going to be the same anyway, but no, they would have LMG third stats. Definitely don't want that to be rate of fire as well. We're going to go crit chance here still. Keep adding complexity. But also there's the questions I'm hoping if I have the question that other people have the question. Then maybe actually for that we don't care about the Hollow Man maybe. Although, well, no, we should because the DTH is not there for any of that, so. Okay. Well, fuck. How do we align you? Oh, we just go 59.5, right? Yeah, we go 59.5. Let's go grab M249. So this one was it's also 850, right? Yeah, so hey, that works out. Accidentally picked two weapons with 850. So we can actually just do so just 150. No, let's make it a hard number. Oh, and its stated reload is 363. Okay. That would become that. This is all 24s. This is 12, 20, and everything else 12. 00800, and this is zeros until 40. And 85 headshots. LMGs. That's the Fox, right? That's the contractors. That's the Hollow Man. Oh no, Hollow Man is here. So there. Okay. Francesca. Okay. So we have this. So this is 59.5. 115. That's gonna hold true for everything else, right? Oh, actually, we needed to do it like this. You want that for killer to be there. All the way down for till there. So this is equal plus Cheska. Do we make this one work? Hmm, 57.5. Can we shift? Oh, actually, well, we're already high up there. So we take actually, yeah, we can't take anything except good chances there. Or we can just leave it 57.5. Can we bump it up in some order? Not really, I can't. We don't have any. So for this one, 57.5. So I should take this already from here. Oh, it's like weird that already had an output, but so let's we either take two more crit damage mounts here. That pops it into 147. And the other option is 60, 137. It's not going to be worth it to. Oh, actually, once killer is active. Oh, it still doesn't catch up fully. 57.5 is fine. We'll go with that. 47. Okay, yeah, we need this to be a second set. Yeah, let's do that. Number divided by itself. We lock the second one. Now let's make this that away. Mm. Oh, because we're diminishing rate of fire on that end, of course. I'm like, how is 8 rate of fire losing to Fox's Prayer? But the answer is, yeah, if we're not taking care, if we're not getting that, you know, if we're not an AR and we have 2 pieces of it, we're doing kind of the same thing as like we would with Fox's Prayer and such, and wasting it. But no, actually, we don't have. We got this again. Contractors, of course, edging out everything else. Oh, but interesting that doesn't even on burst DPS beat Fox, and then on sustain, of course, Fox really on sustain and damage for mag. I guess this is what they balanced it on a little bit. The issue is though ARs, because they have the brand bonus. Anyway, once Killer comes in, Cheska, even though it kind of seems competitive, once Killer comes in, it really isn't. Well, that's actually interesting to see. Don't need to check all of these, but I'll likely do that tomorrow on my lunch break before even streaming. Oh, my brain is a little bit fried there, so let's go play a little bit and we see if we do one last section here or something. Because maybe we just quickly do like beacon, and that's mostly just looking at how much we lose. On that one's easy. But yeah, let's maybe go shoot some people in some anger. I wouldn't mind trying out. Let's actually go to character 2. Yeah, let's leave this as is. Let's go to character 2. I wouldn't mind trying out Bittersweet a little bit more. Also, actually, if people want to already peruse that, because yeah, it might be tiny on screen and stuff, although it's already in a shared folder, so. But this will also be the basis for an upcoming video, of course. Likely Monday, it's going to be my thoughts on PTS video. That's, yeah. My PC was making like shaky noises, but I think like one of the panels is maybe a little bit loose there. Oh, this character hasn't been. Because I'm just curious. Take something like this. Then maybe not Headhunter. Well, then maybe even still. Well, maybe even something like this. And see if we can. Although the thing with it is it heals allies, right? Like it's. Although I can use it on my buddy, right? I can use it on our little puppy. Get out of here, you useless pieces. Who needs all of these Ouroboroses and Ravenishes and stuff like that? I don't want to keep wasn't in here right now. So interestingly, like Lexington doesn't show up even in that menu. I've never paid attention to if it does or doesn't. I'm even not gonna pick up that one. I do want the equalizer and a salvo. Oh, actually, for a usable bittersweet, we need it to be damage to dark side of cover. Thanks, game. Don't mind if I do. Although, yeah, our sheriff isn't. Well, actually, yeah, on this character, we don't really have anything to use that on anyway. Our equalizer is usable, and this one is always going to be usable. Because how much? This is a classic M1A. Like that's like 40. Oh no, closer to 60% of like the base of a Diamondback, right? Wait, let me catch up actually here. Talking about True Striker plus the 2-9 pieces plus Ninja is going to be the new meta. I would disagree. It's better at least than the 2-piece Brazos variant. We should actually calculate out what the Ninja Bike variant is versus them. That's definitely on the docket. The thing is, though, you could also, yeah, instead of that, because the Ninja Bike is getting you that magazine size. So, you know, another 25 stacks or another 25, you know, damage from the stacks. The stacks that you have to do anyway. Like, it's not like you have less stacks. So at least it's not as bad as like some of the this gears or this brand set will be one of the better things to use Ninja Bike for, at least. But yeah, it's at least going to be better than the Brazos thing that people nowadays already run. So it's not that popular. The thing is, it's not a completely unusable piece. Like, there is worse things you can make. Because I feel at parts as well, the hate towards it is also kind of unwarranted. Also as well, I'm gonna guess it also depends kind of on region and stuff and who you run into. I don't see that much Ninja Bikes. I mean, we still do, but not like as much. Can I shoot myself in the legs and heal myself? Oh yeah, I wanted to actually read the talent again because I totally don't remember how this thing works. Hitting headshots build stacks up to 8, up to a max of 8. When shooting an ally or skill, repairing them for 50% of the shot damage for each stack. Okay, so that can heal a shit ton. Okay. Wait, is it straight up our damage number? Healed allies will receive 50% of your repair skill bonus or bonus armor as bonus armor for each stack for 10 seconds. 50% of your repair skill bonus as bonus armor. So normally even with that, you would get still 5%. per stack. That could be a lot, right? Because if you have like 60 repair skill, safeguard, if you have 130 repair skill, 75% per stack. Does that actually work like that? Seems like a lot of blue armor. At least it's just for 10 seconds, so it's not like... all hits after healing an ally will add maximum stacks. So yeah, we need to reach maximum stacks and then... Do stacks decay in some way? Because shouldn't I have some stacks? Maybe I weapon swap there incidentally. That's a matchmaking. Yeah. And as far as like horrendous things, we have worse things around. But yeah, this will actually kind of like with Zuia for rifles. Like now that we have like Fox's Prayer Plus, because that's likely the idea that they're going for here. Like honestly, taking Zuia plus kind of like what the Headhunter Tech Tank is also kind of centered on is, you know, right? You have the Zuia plus Fox's Prayer plus, you know, the bonuses there. And like you can go for the double weapon handling. And if rifles were in a better place. You know, one thing we need to do tomorrow definitely is already check the bases and stuff of these. Does this character have an M1A? Not readily. Should go and check out the stash. Because yeah, we can just see if the truncated number is the same. Yeah. So is level 3 the max then? That's just it. I'm guessing. Because yeah, I this leveled up pretty quick then. Oh, I want to try. Well, actually, the thing would be here is not to have a headhunter like this that kills in one shot. Do the stacks just drop out of combat? Is that what's happening here? Oh, actually, yeah, I should do that. That crits build. It's annoying that this thing doesn't have a scope, actually. Would be nice to have one. It drops stacks out of combat? That kind of sucks. Do we even have like a different piece, a weapon in Division 2 that drops stacks out of combat? Or like, because Division 1 has Striker that drops stacks out of combat, but yeah, let's actually already go to like this high end instead. Well, yeah, that doesn't make too much sense. Don't have a glass chest? Yeah. Let's go grab a glass chest. Is it where then? Zero cents, yeah. Oh, the issue is also, yeah, those also exist, but then Ninja Bike on top. That also happens. Yeah, we're gonna go grab a glass chest. I don't have an extra sacrifice, what? Because I already grabbed that. God damn it. Yeah, let's check this first though. Why is show signature weapon suddenly automatically like set to off? 231.3. 231.3, okay, so same base at the very least. This 23 rounds is kind of nice though, actually. I noticed there already. Oh, no, well, that's with Zvia on top. So it's 20 rounds then, right? Fuck it, let's make one quick. I've been considering buying New York and Brooklyn. Should I do it? Kind of depends if you're enjoying your time so far. There's plenty to do without them. So you've just reached 40. You can do plenty without them. We're on the edge of a new season as well, so there'll be that kind of stuff to do for the new season. But if you've been enjoying it so far and you're like, you know, especially buying it on sale and such, I think there's already there's a Black Friday sale, I think, right, going on right now. So with the like at least on PC for the UV launcher. So especially getting it on sale or such, yeah, well worth it if you enjoy the game. We're gonna, you know, feeling the addiction. We need a crit chance. Although we need more than that even, because yeah, the weapon doesn't have crit chance mods. Does the scope work? No, doesn't have a scope in. You're welcome. Neither will I. They'll get session to 450. It is you go to hell, which is Brooklyn. So the way that the stash number works is it is 300 base. You get 50 if you own. Actually, the store isn't active here, right? Yeah, I was gonna go. If you own the year 1 pass, you get 50 if you own Woney, and you get 50 if you own Brooklyn. So likely, you know, if you don't own one of those at the very least. But yeah, the year 1 pass is the one that gives the classifieds and stuff. That one's not per se super worth it to get unless you're like really invested in the game. Well, Brooklyn and Woney, yeah, they're quite enjoyable romps. Yeah, the base is still 300. So that one's also needed. It also comes with the ultimate pack, but that's, you know. Yeah, let's go shoot some people in their stupid faces. Let's go after some outcasts. Although this is of course kind of a group gun. But I want to kind of see on the damage end how it holds up. I do think a dedicated build for this, built around repair skill and then headshot, because you can just go 50-50. Especially with high ends. What about even Retaliation? I've seen some people kind of discuss this thing in the sense of like Headhunter or something. I could see it, but we already have determined. Like that will give you guaranteed headshots anyway. I think actually in spam fire way, this makes to me at least a little bit more sense. I mean, I don't have a medic at all yet, so we'll take whatever we can get. It would be nice if the guy showed up on the mini map. My guy. Going to heal you. Do you get bonus armor? No. But yeah, they eventually made the thing. I've brought it up a few times. Although this from a bunch of games work this way, but having a gun where you shoot someone to heal someone. Actually, one of the things will be as well from a healing perspective. If I'm actually a lot weaker. So what happens if I run this on a FI and we don't care so much about the damage side of it or even the healing side of it, but we just care about the bonus armor side of it? Although it's just one ally for 10 seconds. That's not me. Me. Why am I... Goddamn force of habit. Going for loot. Third purposes only indeed. And 4-5 headshot. The interesting thing is it doesn't even have like because for instance even this, you know, well, even if we don't have that scope, right? The scope has a scope. But if we just have even, let's say you know, that, right? Even these scopes, they have a little bit of zoom. Like you can zoom just a tiny bit. This thing doesn't even have that. Because I do often use that actually. Or just, you know, or just that scope. Because I even like the 10 crit damage scope is... Actually, no, the 10 crit damage scope doesn't have a scope. Yeah. Oh, no, I know it does. Yeah. What am I talking about? Definitely does. I was just on the wrong gun. But yeah, you don't even have this tiny zoom. With it. In front of you. Ah, well. Happy to have met you over there. As I were PTS in here a bit. I usually actually hang out in the shared space anyway. I like that better than the base. But I'm still kind of best I should use. In what way do you mean, MJ? Ah, interesting. Linked to enemies there that aren't part of the same patrol. It is annoying that we drop stacks. Oh. I mean, I healed them. You know what? At least this way, I have a habit of shooting my ally there. Because of course, he's unmarked and he's wearing enemy colors and we've been trained to shoot him. Everything is headshot now. You know what? That's actually pretty powerful. Although, if I had like a lot of headshots going up. That's over already. No, don't kill me. Oh, this is a random guy even. It's interesting that even the random guys revive you. Because that's not my assault guy. It's just I'm forgetting I'm on glass. I should be as aggressive as I am. What else? I want these headshots. Although, wait, so it's healing for how much? 50%. For each stack. Okay. Guessing you can't crit. Oh, it's busy reading stuff, peoples. Oh, my guy's down too. Can I? No. Oh, I did eat the stack though. It would be funny if you could revive with it. Get back up, shoulder. Wait, are you my guy? Where's my guy? Hey, you're my guy. Wait, but your armor health bar is showing differently than what you have out there. Wait, I had a medic up? No, wait, what? Where's my dude? It would be funny if these guys would just start pinging. These guys take a lot of shots there. We're having a revive party. Let's completed the journey mission in some way. Yeah, at least these don't have a timer. Oh. Hey, I keep forgetting we're not in retaliation actually. Don't have just one way. Where's my dude? My dude. Are you my dude? Be healed. Oh, it did headshot damage even without the helmet? Or actually, no, wait. Outcast. What do I say? I'm awake. Not anymore, though. We're definitely going to run that at some point here in a little bit. Yeah. How many revives can you have with one control point? Just revive. Curious to see. I'm gonna let it. Yeah. So curious to see here if it carries over to the next fight also. I'll keep the one I have. Curious to see when we go into combat here. It doesn't pop up 8 stacks again, right? No. That's super annoying. Although, yeah, it could be a little preppy, right? Otherwise, you could have that ready and then could be... Oh, would it break anything, really? If you could, like, have the heal ready. Because the thing would also be, for instance, with Seasons of No Regen, you would want to have the heal out of combat even. Because if you can. Be healed. Haha, everything's a headshot now. It's no longer everything's a headshot now. How long is that thing? 10 seconds. 8 seconds. Okay. Nah. I mean, it's just a bonus on top, right? That's the idea there. Yeah, let's actually try this on Retify. Actually, let me catch up fully. Getting randomly down during the PTS with the modifier on? Not really. It's really not to happen. Did Zealot follow you into the next season? You know what? I'm going to just put this detox one in the stash so we don't need to farm for one or pop caches for one. Let's go to character tree where I have a Ratify. What rifle is this? This is from, we're in the PTS, which is the public test server. And this is for next season stuff. So that was the rifle I totally remember the name of. I already forgot the name of it. It's, I was about to say Showstopper, but no, that's not. What's this thing called again? Bittersweet. I don't know how I went even to Stopper, but let's take a Redify here. Although we would have to set it up actually Redify with all headshot. I wonder if we headshot the enemy. Oh, this character also has a crit damage one already. Never mind then. We'll just take this thing anyway. Downside of it is the crit of it is pretty low. And I wonder actually if it's going to base it just off of the crit. It's just going to base it off of the crit or the non-crit number. Like, right, we can't crit on ally or we can't headshot ally. Let's pump up our crit chance a little bit. Although again, this would be like a group thing to use, but who do I want to fight? Let's go after... Actually, no, let's go after heinous. Number 10 round. What is this chest for the 15 floors of Summit, Reviver Hive, or the Secret Healer? Generally, you want to have the Revive Hive generally most of the time. You don't per se need personal healing. Usually things like decoys or just using a shield can be pretty powerful in the Summit, but you basically just want a decent build to go into there. 15 floors for the 15 floors of it, if you just want to get it done. You know, you don't need, it doesn't specify difficulty, so you can do it on any difficulty, but you know, on heroic you get some decent loot. So can be worth it. Well, so for full red, you would just need... Honestly, the base stats of the rifle will be enough with some... Because it's per stack, isn't it? Yeah. 50% of the shot's damage for each stack. And the shot's damage is going to be at least like 400k. So, you know, 200k per stack. So even 3 stacks, 4 stacks would be enough for a full red to be healed up. This guy's just having fun. Out for a stroll. Can I turn this gun around and shoot myself in the head? They should have actually called this like Schaefer's gun or something. You know, when he goes like, "You need me, I'm gonna go shoot myself in the fucking head." It was actually with this gun. He was just trying to heal himself. He had all the stacks. Also a curious item because yeah, you can kind of either spec into the damage side of things. Actually, let's flare here. First to see if that like second of non-combat is enough here to drop stack. Be healed. Oh, wait, do you build up stacks as you get guaranteed headshots? Oh, you do. Oh, that's interesting. Ah. Also, I forgot what I'm running and that I can heal myself. Okay, so while you have it up, while you're in that thing, just 8 body shots is enough to get the next one. So it becomes a cascade kind of thing. It'd be nice if the icon maybe changed color or something if you're at full. Just more easily, like that bar is easy enough, but Wait, is it the buff bar item? No, right? Although you can, yeah, you can't pair it with Nemesis or something, so. Yeah, missed. That was my secondary here. Oh yeah, I don't have a revive. Huh? Can you get staggered out of it? It certainly looked like no. Wait, is this a buff bar buff? Okay. So yeah, then that's actually a good thing that it's not a buff bar buff. Confused with the back thing. Scat tree. Can I ask a question? Yeah, of course. Although yeah, I don't have this because I'm in PTS. I don't have, you know, the scouts to. But usually as well, it's also on Reddit and stuff. You can find it pretty easily. The answers. Because I was gonna into the game there. Up, down, and down. Yeah. Actually, you know what? Let's jump back into that fight. The annoying thing is with the seasonal modifiers and stuff, there's a bunch of new icons, so it's kind of hard to tell. At least I'm not accustomed yet to which icon is what. You know what? This little drone kind of doing some work. Oh no, so that's okay. I thought it was that one, but that's one definitely not it. Oh, it's that one. And on weapon swap, I lose it? I do. I completely lose it. Okay. Good. I can see this being like a fun little mechanic in group settings. It's kind of also why I always was like, hey, they should totally do that. Sometimes he just fires pretty quickly and sometimes it takes forever. I'm guessing it's just, you know, he needs to get into position or something. We healed. The buff is pretty short though, but it's cool that you build up the one stack while your current stack is there. Or the next stack. If only Breaking Point could do something similar, maybe. Let's go stand in front of these guys so these guys get aggroed. This still only works as headshot damage if the thing has a head, right? I want to see where their skills went. That might be easier to go up against maybe some Black Dusk or something. Oh no, you do headshot damage against everything. That's interesting. Or did I just crit there? Oh, that was too high for my crit, I think. Should go find out Warhound too. Wobbliest heads. Yeah, here we're gonna try it here. Healed. Oh no, I did headshot damage to a turret. That's actually interesting. But yeah, we can't transfer it. Did they remember to... Yeah, let's try that. I'm curious now. Transitive properties. And we should trust him. He's an engineer. Alright, I'll trade in my old one for this one. What am I going for loot? Yeah. Let's go somewhere. Convoy or something? Yeah, convoy or something. So preferably one that I can kind of intercept more easily. Or a control point like that. Yeah, let's go for Venice. What happens when the companion dies? We bury him and next one up. You know, like pets. No, he gets downed. You can revive him. It doesn't seem to be a timer on it, so you just... It's basically, you know, when you wipe, then it's over, but they just seem to go down and you can get them back up. Also, let me catch you. I mean, yeah, that's always an option, but that always comes at the cost of damage, of course. I'm really curious if they thought of this. Or if this system doesn't work the way that I think it would now. Well, actually, what we could test it with as well. Should, you know what, let's have this as well. Can this guy get spotted? Because the NPCs just don't spot him. Where did my guy go? Oh, he's down there somewhere. See if he comes and gets me. Curious. He's smart enough to abandon combat and... I don't think he is. Might already be down as well, actually. I was might be a little bit too aggressive there. Plus, I got spotted right before I should have been. Also, I'm not really on a strong build, so it shouldn't be this. Oh yeah, let's just take it on something else. Because we don't need it. Like, I was curious about how the Retaliation would fare with this, but we don't need it to be that. Umbra sounds like an idea. Let's take Coyote. $43 is a little low. Oh, we can actually just go. Does this one have a crit chance? Oh yeah, let's go for... Although, well, let's try it with... Let's try it with turrets first. Let's go take a skill tier just for a little bit chunkier turret. Definitely feeling it. That's fine too. We'll do a little bit more here and then we'll call it for today. And tomorrow, today I was just kind of tired and stuff, so worked very slow and then also kind of needed an extra, a little bit of extra sleep. So started not too early, but tomorrow I can likely jump on pretty early. And likely actually we'll do an afternoon and evening. Should maybe charge up my Umbra. That'll be interesting for that new gear set as well. It's gonna be, you know, what does it do for Umbra? What does it? Because actually with Umbra, even though we have pretty high rate of fire, we also have, or we are, yeah, have already a rate of fire bonus from it, but we also have a crit bonus from it. So actually, I'm gonna guess it's still a net positive to go with that. Because also on there we don't use the chest. Or we don't use a high-end chest, so we're not per se going for equalizer, right? We're gonna stick the unit in there. But that kind of stuff I feel is more... We're gonna save that for when... For the in-depth look, you know, eventually. Because otherwise as well, we're just gonna add so much scope creep to this that... Is that 2 convoys? Both coming? No, this one's leaving, the other one's coming. I don't want to deal with either. This guy's just waiting back there. I'm really curious if they can spot. I mean, likely in the same way as with like a drone, right? They can spot it. As you know what, yeah, seeing as I don't want to deal with this convoy, let me take a quick bio break here, and then we'll come back and and take this. I'm just gonna leave it there. Everything's gonna be fine, right? I'll be right back. You know, when you're turning into an old man, when getting up from a chair is just like a whole chore. It's like I felt that getting up was, I felt it in my whole body. But also, yeah, I've been sitting the whole day and stuff, so that doesn't help either. Yeah. I definitely have my Umbra stacked. I'm curious here, transitive properties. Can we for that thing in particular? Oh, this is the extra engineer. Okay. Stop shooting my guy. He's my guy. I want to shoot him. Oh, let's just work on random ally? I think that's... Okay. Oh, that's why I realize now the turret and the drone, even if they were just always headshotting, because I'm in always headshot mode, they don't have a headshot multiplier. That is, you know. Although then still with the sniper turret, it would be interesting. Why are you, who goes up there? I've never had a guy go up there before. Oh, also I'm forgetting what build I'm in. Which is Umbra, so I need to be not in cover. One more. Oh yeah, although what I really want. Does this still work? Yeah. Alright, good to know. I need to see that footage and see if when we pull out the cam, if the bonus goes away instantly. No, the bonus is actually still there when it comes. Okay. Also, in that case, not that it would matter because also the chem would not have. Although maybe like we haven't had that ever headshot before, so. Although actually, the direct impact of the chem does account for that, doesn't it? So. Yeah, we see what happens when they are down, but then also, yeah, when combat ends, they get back up, same as players. Let's charge my Umbra a little bit. I'm really asleep, aren't I? You know how I was playing? Kind of like this, right? You can hold the button down. I forgot, apparently. I forgot rifles were automatic for like 6 seasons. Alright, yeah. I still, like, how long has it been? And I still sometimes find myself accidentally just clicking. Like that. But honestly, we're trying to land headshots. It helps a little bit. And also, actually, if I'm trying to land headshots, I should just close the distance. Is the actual answer. Because I think, yeah, in a group setting could be interesting, just as like a combat medic kind of thing. Making a dedicated build for it, though, might be interesting. Because, yeah, we could just... because that's damage. Because they're gonna like half headshot, half repair skill, high end. Although likely Umbra, or maybe even OD actually. Headshot OD. Can take 2 repair skills. Can't take. Although OD would that sadist. A little painful. So yeah, maybe Umbra. Headshot Umbra, and then you take some headshot and repair skill on the high-end piece with it. You could even go double high-end and have double. Because again, you wouldn't really want to go Dodge City anyway or something like that, so there isn't that much headshot handling related exotics. So you would have just 2 high-end pieces, headshot, repair skill on both of them, headshot mods. The question on this is, and that's super annoying, we don't really have a good way of knowing how much we heal for. Although not completely untestable, but We don't have just, show healing numbers here or something like that. Because that would be really handy, because it really depends what it is based on. Just, I'm gonna guess, yeah. This is based just on the base damage. Well, it says weapon damage, so likely corpse and thingy and total weapon damage. Is it, yeah, weapon damage and total weapon damage. It's actually an interesting item. It's at least one of those weapons that kind of you can make a dedicated build for, so I'm looking forward to that. Yeah, let me catch up here. Could double running gear so with the stacks. I was running headhunter. If I had an strike enemy would shoot the shield and still with the headhunter stack. Yeah, headhunter interacts weird with the deflector. But the thing is, it's not very usable really, because you have so little control over it, and it eats up the stack right away. Also, I think you get a reduction basically to what the shield has, right? Is a new gear set any good? The gear set, no. Honestly, this is a simple answer. But it can still be made to be good, hopefully. Because tipping skills as well. In last season, in the PTS version was actually pretty mediocre. And then they did a second PTS, and it was a lot less mediocre. And tipping skills now is just, it's very usable. It isn't Striker, but also not everything needs to be Striker. Doesn't need to be the best to be usable. Where's my ally? Hello? Oh, there. Let me shoot you so I can shoot headshots. Also, Umbra. Yeah, I keep forgetting Umbra. Wait, did I not have full stacks? Because I didn't have, or they already ran out. It is just 10 seconds. That isn't that long. Kill my puppy. What's a long engagement? Mess around with this a little. As you know, a bounty here. Not the bounty cheese character, but triple sniper there. But this will be a long engagement if we get it to go where I want it to go. Oh, it kind of runs before toes weapon. Yeah, weapon damage. It does have some interesting parts to it, which is especially that weapon damage part of it. And also maybe hybridization of it. Really? Let's just go over here. Did they did they do something to the system? Should actually check actually for realsies. They maybe did. So so it is probably kind of similar results, yeah. This one at least though, so in a group setting I could see it working out decently well. If you're just shooting into a pack of enemies, you're gonna, mark a bunch, they'll die. There's at least 2 stacks per one. Okay. It was just, or did they make it at least like less likely to go here? Let's go do this bounty with this, and then actually let's check for that real quick. We'll go to character 4 and make sure they didn't actually make this place. The thing is though, if it goes there at any chance, then... But there we likely just got kind of unlucky. Who doesn't love watching people play with their balls? Anyway. Wasn't thing is with Bordeaux is also pretty weak. Like even if you get it going fully, it doesn't have the oomph. This at least has a little bit more oomph, but not by a lot. Not by a lot, but this one's especially like, because I was kind of thinking of like how do you, if I were to fix this, how would I fix it, right? Like, the answer is it's kind of hard because you can't buff just the damage up. But also the damage itself isn't too much of the issue, especially like just running it. I do want to see if we can get maybe a 4-man together or something. Tomorrow would be nice, and then just run it for a bit and just see in a group setting if we can get it to work a little bit better. Because if you just kind of play the same style as OD and just, you know, mark everybody, that's each person has 2 marks at least. And the DK is kind of good. They should have worded it correctly, which is kind of weird that they didn't. Because it talks about you lose stacks after 10 seconds or whatever the way it worded. But what it actually should read is basically you lose 1 stack every 10 seconds, which makes it so that's actually, you know, it's a long while before you run out of stacks. Where's my buddy? Oh, that was my allies hits. I saw a bunch of non-red hits. I got confused there for a second, but that was my allies hits. Okay. Not having the thing of like next wave is spawning is really confusing actually when you're so used to like, you know, enemies incoming kind of. Because I've just turned off all dialogue volume just to make our ally here STFU. Because if you haven't heard it, he talks a lot.
He's flanking! Target down! Guard duty figures. I'm out of ammo!
Nice.
I'm going for their flank! Hey, I wonder if anyone's busted into the archive. Take that!
What? Where there? Oh, that's that guy. It's too good. It's also, I feel they shouldn't be, especially if they're not my guy. I don't think they should.
Target spotted.
I
Eat this!
don't think they should be talking in my ear. Oh. Second there, my mind just went, what was that even actually? because it was drawn from the name or something. I was like, wait, what? Zealot?
I lost track of him.
Zealot's still here?
Die, motherfucker! Guess you weren't in cover.
Got the target. Nice.
Also, why am I fighting like this? It's just gonna be...
Tango down.
Because it's interesting, we're doing like headshot damage against a turret and stuff.
That's the target, Agent.
When we have the headshot damage thing.
Now you'll think twice.
Hostile assault turret detected. Serious trauma detected.
Target neutralized. Good work. Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Thank you for saving our keep, agent.
Is that it? Everyone okay? We pulled together. That's why.
Oh, yeah. I can see people just using this thing just generally. You kind of have enough firepower anyway, in general, with a full red build. Yeah, let's quickly just check if they did anything to cheesy bounties. Just to be sure. Right, yeah. Yeah, if we can get like a 4-man together, I wouldn't mind trying at that gear set in. Because that one kind of will stand or fall by that. But the decay rate of it is like really good. It's kind of thing. So you do build up, but even at max stacks, because it's in the slow down, so even at max stacks, so this is version of well, the new style obliterate striker. The perfect obliterate chest. Yeah.
Safe area detected.
At max stacks, that striker is 25% ahead. But yeah, at 0, you know, if it were no red cores, it's kind of equal between the two. So it could be usable for like hybrids in some form. Hell, even with that rifle on top. Or drone hybrid. Even though the backpack is decent, although we should actually see how decent the backpack is. I haven't actually done that calculation yet. Just generally though, it's like 70, in effect 70 weapon damage. It's gonna beat vigilance and such. Just
Civilians are kindly reminded not to loiter near the entrance.
most likely. But then vigilance you would have vigilance all, or you know, or unstable force or something else. You would have that up front. Well, not unstable force, but you get what I mean. Yeah, let's just make sure here for a second. Because that bounty took a while to go into that spot. Okay. This still seems fine. So the shotgun go for just a shotgun, kind of yes. The thing is though, especially now shotguns, if you're running a shotgun build, Tinkerer is so good. Tinkerer is so good because you can take Brazen plus Pommel. And that combo is like really good.
Hello, Agent. Pleasure to see you.
So. But it having infinite optimal range, or well, you know, till our infinite Division 2 infinite, which is 100 meters, although 101 with most weapons. What was I gonna say? That could have some uses. Like honestly, likely shooting at marauders and stuff, it'll do more damage than most things. Short of rifles. So it's well worth messing around with. Thinking of it is though, I wish they would do it differently than they've done. They should just have put it. So the base damage, yeah, that needs to be through basically, you know, it's honestly it could have been a named by its stats. The thing is though, it doesn't have the crit chance mods. Without the crit chance mods, that 35% weapon damage that it kind of has, because it's not weapon damage, it's basically it's to the base stat, so it is truly a 35% to the base. But then it's missing 2 crit chance mods, so it's missing 6% of its damage, so it comes out to like 28-29% damage increase, and that is a lot. But yeah, I want to see it next to Brazen. Thing is though that with Trinker, for instance, it's not even because the pummel side of things doesn't add that much damage anyway, but it's the reload. Yeah, let me catch up on some of these last ones. We're gonna round out around here. In the background, I'm gonna already actually go and look for somebody for us to raid in a minute on the Twitch end. As definitely we'll send everybody off in a bit. I don't see see one person that we raided yesterday already. Actually, yeah, we'll go with that. Yeah, you know what? We'll go with Stalker. As they're doing a birthday stream, it will help out there. Yeah, let me get you one. That just they didn't downstate, I think. Yeah, they don't die. At least unlikely. Even if they do die, like in the same way we even had that today of in a group setting, so 2 of us. The way that the companion there works is like there's a cooldown to it, and you can call in your companion then, and then basically that, because there's only one companion active at a time. But we had a companion down, so my companion was down and was with Dog. And instead of going and reviving my companion, he just activated his companion, and that just swapped out the companion. So you could even stuff like that, even likely, even if they kind of get lost or die in some way or something. Maybe if they can, you can likely just call them back in. They will basically just likely respawn the second you like fast travel or do something like that. I was spread on my sheets, pretty spread. We did quite a bit today because how many multi calculators did we do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 multi calculators. That's not too bad. Especially these were some of the more dense ones anyway, because some of the other ones are a little bit easier. Like like the sheriff here. That's just going to be the sheriff with a build, and then versus Tinkerer. There's going to be like 2 or 3 items here. So, this was the dense part. But it's more definitely we have to look at the gear set and Pestilence, especially. And then, especially the exotics. So, Beacon, Bittersweet, Sheriff. So that's actually we're well on our way, and then likely Monday morning I'll get up early and just because that's usually how it ends up going, and then I'll record the in-depth look into the PTS or my thoughts on it. Guys, from an active companion or just one of the 4, yeah. So it's one companion active, but yeah, you can swap out whose is active and then their stats. So each of the companions has their stats, right? This section, the traits. So that part will be active for that. And then every separate person's, at least it seems like this, and every passives, the passives are just basically personal, but it doesn't matter whose companion is that. So as long as the companion gets the kill, you get like the thing, like, if you, that high velocity ammo thing and stuff. So we tested with that, for instance, like my companion was out, they got 6 kills, but somebody else that had an, passive that was get this many kills and you get this, they got that. But I didn't have that one, so I didn't. So So it seems to work like that. But then also one of the annoying things, and we'll see actually how that will work out with randoms, is yeah, you can just basically there's a cooldown to it, and then any person can basically call in their companion, and then the other companion basically, you know, it just becomes the new companion. So likely in random groups, it's just going to be people just calling in their own companion the whole time, or likely or something that could get annoying actually. I'm gonna guess also actually alongside of the traits is also the level, likely. Although yeah, I should look what the level 2s and 3s are. That leveling seems to go pretty quick anyway. Yeah, let's send everybody off to Stalker, who's doing a 24-hour stream, birthday stream. And they're almost on the 19 hours, so they're doing well. Yeah, let's go right over there. I'm gonna hit that start rate button. I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow the plan is to jump on, do an afternoon and an evening, most likely. Otherwise, a long one, because yeah, we have a lot to still do. And honestly, I wouldn't mind maybe if we can get most of it done to also then record at least part of the in-depth look as we'll go through, you know, the spreadsheets we just made. But yeah, that'll be for future. And yeah, what we don't get because also, you know, we only had really 2 days because I had to miss out on one of them as usual, but that's fine. Yeah, let me catch up one last time here. And yeah, I say all the good nights. And yeah, let's add to that. Thank you all for joining me, and I hope to catch you all in the future. And as always, have a good night.
You ever get vacuum